Or we lie. Y'all see it or we lie. Or we live in his eye. Happy Sunday, everybody. This is my last day to rest. We going out tomorrow. I don't like being in the house this long. It's the last day of the month. I like to be out doing something. But we going out tomorrow. And of course, it's going to be beautiful today and it's going to rain tomorrow. So we know. But it's supposed to slow down in the afternoon. So hopefully, in the afternoon, we can have some fun, if y'all know what I'm saying. I think I'm retarded. I keep hitting the same button over and over again. So, we're going to be looking at some scriptures today. I know y'all used to hear me talk about that scammer, Kenny Bird. But we gonna focus on the word. Because we know that Kenny Bird is a scammer. We know this. We know that Kenny Bird is a liar and a cheat. We know this. We know that there's people in the sector that support him. We know this. We know that there are people who actually back up this chump, this liar, this thief. But rather than blast him for what he does, let's focus on what him and his trolls don't do. As beautiful as this is right here, let's pause that because I wanna see what the word think. What does the word say? What does the Bible say about cheating and lying? And then let's see if Kenneth Bird and his trolls are walking with God or are they dreaming? So let's take a look. This was picked out at random. I typed in, what does the Bible say about lies and cheats? So, first verse, Proverbs 12:22. If y'all want to get y'all Bible out, or you could go on Google and just type them in, and it'll pull right up. Proverbs 12:22. Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord, but to those who act faithfully are his delight. Well, what does that mean? Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord. If you lie, God can't stand that and want nothing to do with you. So if you are a liar, how can you say that you walk with God when God can't stand you? He said, oh, an abomination. Didn't say, oh, an embarrassment. Didn't say he was ashamed of you. He said it's an abomination. I love how preachers like to take words and try to make them softer so they don't hurt. No, I'm telling you what the word says. I'm not going to make it sound softer. If you lie, God can't stand you. He don't want nothing to do with you. So how you walking with him? But those who act faithfully are his delight. Those who act faithfully are his delight. What is those who act faithfully? When you walk with God, you represent God. But here's where you can see how the devil has gotten into people's minds and made them think that by acting holy, you're acting faithful. No. Faithfully to him, to Lord God, Jehovah, Yahweh, I am, whatever need to be, whatever you call him. In your language, whatever you call him in your religion. Act faithfully means that you represent him well. When you're out in public, you represent him well. You make people want to come to him. You do what you're supposed to do. You pay your bills. You take care of your kids. You are a delight to your family and your neighbors around you. People can't find no fault in you. People can't say, well, you know, this guy is always talking about coming to God, but look at him at the strip club. This guy always talking about God, but look how he treat his neighbors. Look how he treat his kids. He don't take care of them. He cheat on his wife. How you do these things? This man don't pay his bills. This man lies and cheats when he doing business. How can this man say that he acting faithfully? Representing God. To represent God, you must be beyond reproach. And what that means is when the devil go and he try to say something about you to God, because he does. We see it in Job. The Lord just look at him like, that's all you got. Can the devil go to God and complain about you? I don't understand why you blessing him. Look at him. He doesn't represent you. I don't even want him to represent me. This man can't pay his bills. He ain't doing nothing to bring him to your side, Lord, or to my side. Nobody wants to be like him. Nobody. He's not a help to you. He ain't a help to me. Well, why is he still alive? Well, you know why he's still alive. He's got to bury the people who he's hurt. The people he's let down. They're going to die before he did. So that he can be alone on earth. He's already in hell. But he still got family members alive. He's going to outlive them all. He's going to outlive most of them. The ones that he has dealt with, the ones that he has hurt. He's going to watch them all die and have to go to their funerals. But when he die, who's going to go to his funeral? Who's going to even care? Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord. So if you lie, there's no way you walking with God. If lies are constantly coming out your mouth, how are you walking with God? You're not. All right, what's the next one? Because these picked at random. All I got to do is see the verse and I can break it down. It's a gift. Colossians 3:9. Do not lie to one another, seeing that you have put off the old self with its practices. Do not lie to one another. So how is Kenneth Bird walking with God when he come on YouTube every day and lie to you? How does he come on YouTube every day and lie to you? Lies about having the FBI. Lies about filing court cases. Lies about he gonna have people locked up. Lies about he gonna have people land taken in. He gonna bulldoze their houses while the children watch. That's evil in itself. That in itself is evil. But to lie about it. He's got all these charges filed, but he can only show you a charge that he filed last August. That's all the paperwork he got. That's all the paperwork that he has. He's going to get Mr. Williams locked up. He can only show you one letter from Mr. Williams. I don't sell paint. I ain't got nothing to do with it, but I got 6 letters. But the FBI and the Allentown police are intercepting the mail. But I got 6 letters. He only got 1 and the neighbor got it. Who's a liar? Said he went to the FBI 2 Tuesdays ago. Ain't mentioned it since. Said that he went to go visit, he ain't gonna know damn where. He's a liar. Why you have to lie? Do not lie to one another, seeing that you have put off the old self with its practices. This condemns Kenneth Bird. It condemns him. Seeing that you have put off the old self with its practices. What does that mean, put off the old self? When you come to God, you leave who you was before. You let Jesus in, and Jesus makes you new from the inside. That means the old self got to go. The stuff that you used to do, you don't do anymore. You don't want to do it anymore. You're walking with God. When you leave the devil, you leave all that stuff. What has Kenneth Bird left behind? Nothing. Still got the pattern of running from landlords. Still got the pattern of not paying his bills. Still got the pattern about lying, making threats to people. He gonna get everybody locked up. He gonna take everybody money. Lies. He been saying this for years. Still doing the same stuff. Still messing with the USPS cardboard boxes. He's done it over the past 5 years. Ain't nothing new. Still using the same scam with this paint you can't even see. He got 62 versions of it. How has he left the old self? He's still doing the same stuff that he was doing 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 8 years ago, 10 years ago. How is he walking with God? He ain't left the old self. He's still doing the same stuff over and over again. Even still wearing the same clothes, the same projectors. Ain't switched up nothing. So how did he put off the old self and his old practices when he's still doing the same thing that he did a year ago, that he did 5 years ago, he's doing the same thing. The exact same thing. You have to get rid of what you used to do. The things that you used to do, they have to go away. And when people see you, they see that. And they know there's something different about Mr. Bird today. There's something different about Kenny Winnie. He got a different tone to him. He got a different walk. He's got a power to him. Did he find God? Is that what finding God does to you? Maybe I ought to find God. That goes back. Let's tie it back to those who act faithfully are his delight. When you make somebody, just based on how you come, and they see the glow in you, they see the power in you, they say, maybe I need to go find God for myself. Maybe I need to go take a look. That's when you God's delight. Who wants to be Kenneth Bird right now? Nobody. Who wants to be like Kenneth Bird right now? Nobody. Who want to go live in the garage? Who want to wear the same 2 outfits every day? Can't even afford a pair of drawers. Only got 1 socket in the garage. Can't even run a microwave. No stove, no heat, no plumbing, no nothing. Who want to live like that? And he'll tell you, well, you know, most of y'all wouldn't survive back in the day. You know, back in the day, y'all wouldn't survive. They ought to give y'all all a buck knife and put you out there in the woods. Y'all wouldn't last a week. Instead of just admitting, I can't pay my bills. I can't run a house or an apartment. I can't run a business. That's why I don't have a place for my business. I can't do it. Instead, I'm going to make you feel bad. You know, you couldn't survive living in the woods. In 2024, who has to live in the woods? Why would you have to live in the woods? You know, y'all go off the grid, y'all are dead. So that's an excuse for you not doing what everybody else do, pay their bills. Provide a place for themselves. It's an excuse to try to make him seem better than you when he's lesser than you. That's lashing out. That's rationalizing. Well, you know, if this was back in 1800s, we was back in the little house on the prairie. We was back with John Wayne in the Wild Wild West. Y'all wouldn't make it. Well, we not in the Wild Wild West anymore. So that's irrelevant. Stop trying to make yourself seem bigger by basically trying to take a little bit of truth and then adding a bunch of lies in it. That makes you a liar. Let's go. The next one is Ephesians 4:25. Therefore, having put away falsehood, let each one of you speak the truth with his neighbor, for we are members one of another. This is why I love doing this. Because the Spirit gives me what to say to you. I ain't even got to look. I ain't got to play nothing. I ain't got to stage nothing. Look how it all ties together. Look at how it ties together. Therefore, putting away falsehood. What did I just explain? How people tell you tales. How people tell tales to make themselves sound good. But it's all lies. Having put away falsehood. What does falsehood mean? Put away the lying image that you're trying to pass off to your fellow man. It don't stop there. Let each one of you speak the truth with his neighbor. So stop telling falsehoods to your neighbor, which is what I just said that Kenneth Bird does. Sit there and lies about what he did in jail. Lies about why he had to leave Julian Court. But you know that the first house I had, it was killing me. It had some kind of, something was wrong with the air in there, and it just messed up, gave me lung cancer or something. So then I went to the big house. I liked the big house, but it was just too big. It was too big for me. It was costing me $6,000 to run a house. That raggedy house cost you $6 a month to run. A mansion costs $6 a month to run. $6,000 a month to run. Not that little house you had. Come on, man. Come on. $6,000 a month. Why are you lying? And why do you lie to your fellow man? Why do you lie with these falsehoods? To try to make yourself sound good when you knowing you're doing wrong. And instead of manning up and saying, hey, I need help. Help me, please. I need help. I don't know how to do this. Somebody has got to come manage my money. I can't handle it. I'm on drugs. I need help. Can somebody help me? I don't know how to deal with paperwork and contract. I can play on the internet all day. I can play on the internet all day. Sit on Google all day and play with that website. I can Google stuff about how I'm going to try to get people locked up. I can Google ways to get out of PayPal, giving you your money back. But I can't handle day-to-day business. I can't deal with my fellow man. I can't live around people. The only reason I still got that garage is hit by itself. I can't live in an apartment. I can't live in a motel. I can't do it. I can't be around people. Because I lie to people. And because I lie to people, I can't be around people because they will figure out that I'm lying. So I have to keep my distance. If I don't keep my distance, people will figure out that I'm lying. They will figure out that I am lying. And they're going to call me out. And that's what scares Kenneth Bird and people like him the most when you call him out. Which goes back to what I said earlier about being beyond reproach. You want to be beyond reproach. That not even the devil can call you out. That don't mean you got money. Money ain't got nothing to do with it. Power ain't got nothing to do with it. Character. Well, you know, man, it's about that. You curse. So? But when you see me go out and deal with people, am I nice to them? Do I represent God well? Or do I go out there and lie, cheat, and steal? Do I go and lie to people to their damn face? Do I give the devil ammunition to go to God and say, you know, you bless that minister Derek, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you what he did. Devil can't do that to me. Can he do it to you? You got something in your closet that the devil can go make a claim and say, give him to me. He's not with you. I want this guy. I want to go in there and take everything he got. I want to bring him down to his knees. Let me have him. Let me have him, God. Will God be able to say, no, you can't. He's beyond reproach. He represents me. He makes people want to come see me. He teaches people about me. That's the one thing the devil hates the most. That's why he's trying to take God out of everything. He trying to take God off the money. He trying to take God out the school. Even in the morning, when the kids say in one nation under God, the devil want that out of there. He want it gone. Why do we call him God? That's not his name. Devil got us to get rid of it. You got people going around calling themselves God. People going around calling themselves Lord. Especially in England, everybody's a damn Lord. It became an abomination to say God's name. So you had to say God or Lord. How is it an abomination to say God's name? Why would God, when Moses asked him, what is your name? How is it an abomination to say God's name? Why didn't God tell Moses, hey, it's an abomination. You don't need to know my name. You just need to know who I am. God told Moses his name. Yahweh. Yahweh. That is his name. In English, it translates to Jehovah. But God's name is unique. That's why the devil don't want you to say it. Because he doesn't just have one name. His name is I am whatever needs to be. That means whatever you need, that's what I am. I got it. That's what God's name means. So when you see people walking around saying, yeah, you know, I'm a God, are you whatever we need to be? If I got a problem, can you transform and be the solution to what we need? No, you can't. Then how you God? How you call yourself Lord? The children just fell down the well. I need you to transform yourself into a long rope and let's get the children out the bottom of the well. I need you to transform yourself into a crane, or I need you to send somebody that got a crane so we can get these children out the well. Can you do it? No, you can't. Then stop calling yourself a God. Stop calling yourself Lord. You're no help to nobody. You're just lying to yourself. And you lie to us. If we are members of one another, because we are each other's keeper. There are 15 floors in my building. Each floor has 14 or 15 apartments on it. Times 15, how many apartments is that? Some only have one, some have two, some have 4 people living in it. You got to times that. If one person falls asleep and is cooking something, the building will burn to the ground. One person. Out of all the people in this building, one person can bring the building to its knees. Have everybody out on the street looking stupid. One person, one error. How is it that this building is still standing here? Because whether we know each other, whether we care about each other, we are each other's keeper. If we hear a smoke detector going off for a while, we know, go bang on the door. Hey, what the hell, why your smoke detector been going off for an hour? We can get in there. We are each other's keeper. No man is an island. Kenneth Bird is trying to be an island in that garage. But he comes to you through YouTube every day to try to steal your money. Why? Because he's not an island. He needs help to get his drugs. He needs help to pay his bills. He needs help. He can eat some real food instead of eating chips all day. He needs help. Help from who? Help from his brothers and sisters out in the world. He needs you to help him. Kenneth Bird needs you to help him. Oops. I know it didn't close. Oh, you know you're wrong for that. That's okay. We ain't gonna cry about the band. Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Somebody just tried to interrupt our sermon here. Where were we at? There we are. Uh-huh. Somebody trying to be slick. Where are we at in perfect? That's good right there. All right. We are back. We are back. Let's move on to the next one here. Leviticus 19:11. You shall not steal. You shall not deal falsely. You shall not lie to one another. Do y'all understand? I know a lot of people can't handle this style of preaching because it's raw. It's in your face. It don't give you no chance to go, and you don't get to do that here. You don't get to do that here. We don't baby you. We don't care if you donate or not. We don't care if you don't put money in the envelope. Keep your money. You got to come in here and bring your ideas and your thoughts. And we just piss on them. Because we don't care what you think. We don't care what you feel. Come in here and tell me what you know. Because I only tell you what I know. I don't tell you what I think. In order to be beyond reproach, you got to deal with your fellow man, with your government, with your God, with what you know, not what you think. Because what you think today, you might not think 5 minutes from now. Don't tell us what you feel. Because what you feel right now, your feelings might change 2 minutes from now. So why should we fool with what you think? And why should anybody fool with what you feel when it can switch in the next minute? Tell me what you know. When you tell me what you know, we can learn. When you tell me what you think, you cause confusion. You cause division. You allow evil to sneak in. You shall not steal. You got Kenneth Bird stealing boxes from the USPS. He been doing it for years. Ain't just start this year. Crow did a video showing Kenneth Bird been doing it for the past 5 years. Going and taking boxes. You supposed to take boxes from the U.S. Post Office and you supposed to use them. They are not free. They are on a contingent. They are on a contingency. Meaning that you take them, you put something in them, and you ship something, and they get money off you shipping something. If you just take them, they're not getting nothing. You're stealing. That's stealing. If you go in the store and take a candy bar and put it in your pocket and walk out the door without paying for it, you're stealing. But when you walk in the store, you make a deal. Whatever I pick up, I pay for. So Kenneth Bird going to the post office, he pick up them boxes. He supposed to put something in it. Walk up to the counter and give them money to ship it. He's not giving them no money. So where is the contingency? He has cheated the post office. He don't just do it once. He's got about 40 boxes. How do you go in there and walk out of there with 40 boxes? You can't do it all in one trip. He ain't got no car. I'm trying to imagine him calling the Uber and him trying to put 40 USPS boxes in the damn Uber. And I said, man, what the hell are you doing? You ain't putting that stuff in my car. That's government property. That is government property. So he walking. So that means that his neighbors see him walking through town with a whole bunch of USPS boxes under his arm. Maybe the first time they don't say nothing. Maybe the second time they don't say nothing. But you know, the third or fourth time, fifth time, sixth time, seventh time, eighth time, they see him with the same clothes on, with the same shoes on, with the same hat and coat on, walking, carrying all them boxes. What do you think his neighbors think about him? Do they look at him and think of him as a child of God? Or do they look at him and think of him as a sinner? And are they waiting for him to mess up? Are they waiting for Kenneth Bird to mess up and wind up in the jail? Is that what they waiting on? Picking up the paper and saying that he been locked up, that he been murdered, that he OD'd. That's what they waiting on. Does his mother wake up every day and look in the paper and make sure that her baby boy is still not in the paper? Does she get relieved when she turns to the obituaries and her son is not there? Does his sister pick up the paper every day and wonder, is her brother going to be in the obituaries? Every day do they have to turn on the news and hope that their son or brother or uncle is not on the news? And they see he not. And they say, at least he's still alive. That's what it means. Are you each other's keeper? You are worrying your family. You're worrying them because you won't man up. And you'll make every excuse in the book. You shall not deal falsely. What does that mean? You come here and you sell us something that you know don't work. And when somebody tell you it don't work, you make them go through hoops to get their money back. You have to send me the paint back. Well, it's too dark for you. You're not ready for it. What? When you show it on TV, it don't look dark. It just look green tinted. I got it on the screen right here. It's dark as hell. And then you say it out your own mouth. Well, you know, maybe you're not ready for black. Maybe it's too dark for you. I got lighter versions. I'll send you. If you send it back to me, I'll test it. Make sure it works or not. If I go to McDonald's and I get a burger, and I say the burger too greasy, can you make me another one? They say sure, and make me another one. Because they don't want the other people in line to say, wait a minute, they gave him a greasy burger and won't fix it. I'm not buying, I'm leaving, I ain't buying it for me. And they're going to go outside, and they're going to tell everybody that's coming in, don't even go in there. They sitting there serving greasy food, and they so cruddy that they won't even fix it. No, don't take your kids in there. No, don't take your kids in there. Go someplace else. No. If you're a business owner, you don't want that. One thing about business, if you do one thing wrong, people don't forget. If you do something great, you got to do 10 things to make them forget that one wrong. You got to do 10 great things to make people forget that one wrong. That one. Most of y'all work somewhere. When a customer complains, you try to deal with them. If they say they want their money back, give them their money back. Better for them to say, hey, I didn't like the paint, but he gave my money back. I can't say nothing. I tried it, I didn't like it. You might like it, but I didn't like it. That made you look a lot better than this guy making me go through PayPal and I got to go to court and all of this. He's sitting there, want me to send it back to him so he can do a video on it, and nobody's going to want to deal with him. Nobody's going to want to deal with him. What business is going to want to deal with him? But he'll tell you, I got contracts, people dying to get this paint. Where are they? You shall not steal. Kenneth Bird steals. You shall not deal falsely. And you should not lie to one another. That's what Kenneth Bird does. He sit there and tell you, look at them whites, and you see lime green. Where the white at? He lying to you in your face. Look at it. It's a sun blocker. I want it in my living room. I want it in my theater room. I want it in my bedroom. I'm not Disneyland. I don't have an outdoor theater where people pay money and come watch a movie or something. I don't care about it being outside. I want it inside. And when it's inside, without the sun blasting it, I can't see nothing. I want my money back. Well, you gotta send me the product back. I gotta make sure the batch number's on there, and I gotta make sure that. So, the man say that he do 200 orders a day, but he on YouTube all the time. He don't have nobody helping him process 200 orders a day. If he had 200 orders a day, he'd be at the post office 24/7. He would be at the paint store, having them mix it. And he would just be running back and forth from the paint store. Yeah. Come on, Alan. Come on. You got the next 10 orders ready? Come on so I can take them to the post office. I'll be back for the next 10. All right. I'll be back for the next 10. Come on, y'all. Let's roll there. Keep it going, man. Come on. Making money here. If he did 200 orders a day, let's just say 20 of them with a gallon. 20 of them. Let me go to the calculator here. You got 368. I'm going to say 380 with shipping. 380 times 10. That's $3,800. That's almost $4,000. And we only counting 10 out of the 200. 10 out of the 200 orders a day he said he processes. That's $4,000. Why is he in the garage? Why doesn't he have a showroom? Why doesn't he have a physical address for his business? That's just 10 out of the 200. He still got 190 more, varying from 162 to 380. I just showed you 10. That's almost $4,000 a day. $4,000 a day. And he in the garage. He's in the garage, ladies and gentlemen. He's in the garage. And you expect us to believe that? You expect us to take this man seriously? You expect us to take this man seriously? I'm asking you. You expect us to take this man seriously? A lot of people can't handle this style. But I'm telling the truth. Truth hurts. The truth hurts. Let's continue on to the next verse. What's the next one here? Like I said, I didn't pick these. This is open Bible. Y'all can Google it for yourselves. Revelation 21:18. But as for the cowardly, the faithless, the detestable, as for murderers, the sexually immoral, sorcerers, idolaters, and all liars, their portion will be in the lake that burns with fire and sulfur, which is the second death. As for the cowardly, how many people you know that's cowards? We already know that Kenneth Bird a coward. He keeps saying, I gotta defend my company. He never come defend it. He runs. Well, you know, I'm going to the police, you know, and I'm gonna go complain to YouTube, you know. I'm complaining to the FBI, you know. That's cowardly. Why not come stand up for your product if it's good? Why not stand up for it? He should be in every chat. Every time Crow go live, he should be in that chat. Every time Silent Wave 5 go live, talking about his pain, he should be right there in the chat. Every time I go live, he should be right here in the chat. He don't come because he ain't got no answers. He's not going to be able to go head to head with any of us. That's why he hides. That's why he's in the garage by himself. A place that he can run. He run the garage. That's the only thing Kenneth Bird runs. The garage and that website. He's a coward. The faithless. If he had faith in God, he would have faith that he could stand up and be the great businessman he dreams of being. But he doesn't. You know why? He don't have no faith. To him, God is a shield. For him to keep doing the same evil that he keep doing. It's a shield. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm in the garage. But God just tested me. You know, I was in a nice house and I got demoted. Then I was in an apartment. I got demoted. Now I'm in the garage. Well, what's going to be the next demotion? Living under the bridge? Having a tent in the woods? Being in a homeless shelter? What is the next? You going to be in a homeless shelter trying to do demonstrations? All right, y'all. Kenneth Bird here. Black LLC Edition.com. Crystal Meth Technology. Infinity Screens. We here in the Allentown Homeless Center. I managed to get a little piece of the wall here. And we're going to do our demonstrations. We're doing the Sugar Plum Fairy. Out of cardboard boxes, you know. I found these boxes, you know, they were going to throw them in the trash at the business next door. I brought them in, and I painted them, and look. I got some screens for y'all to look at. Is that the next step? Is that the next step? The detestable. Who wants to deal with Kenneth Bird? Nobody. Businesses, customers, nobody want to deal with Kenneth Bird. Because he's detestable. I won't call him a murderer. Sexually immoral. I think Kenneth Bird is gay. I personally believe that. He got turned around in jail. That's what I believe. I won't call him a sorcerer. I will call him an idolater or idolater. What is an idolater? An idolater is somebody that puts something physical on the earth or a person on the earth over God. Well, explain, Minister Robert Derek. Well, he puts the drugs that he's taking over God. He puts the screen paint, which he needs to pay for the drugs, over God. But not only does he put it over God, he puts it over his family. His customers. His reputation. And he'll lie, cheat, steal, and whine to keep the drugs and the businesses afloat. Our God is a jealous God. He wants you to put him first. Jesus said, you must put me first. And then I'll open the door to God for you. Kenny puts his paint first and his drugs first. You ain't even supposed to put your family first before God and Jesus. Kenny puts the drugs and the paint first. Screw everybody else. You know, these guys out here, led by Crow 1176, they trying to take my life. The company is your life. Black LLC Edition, Black Series Edition LLC is your life. God should be your life. God, Jesus, then your family. He put the business ahead of everything else because the business pays for the drugs, which is first in his life. So you messing with the business, which pays for the drugs, you're taking Kenneth Bird's life. That's what he lives for. So how is he walking with God? How's Kenneth Bird walking with God? He don't put God first. He said it I said it with passion. These guys are trying to take my life. The business is his life. The business. Because the business pays for the drugs. I haven't worked in 13 years. Y'all gotta go to work. I'm better than y'all. Y'all not on my level. Y'all gotta go to work. The business. And the business is failing right now. He's not making any money. And the money he make, it go right to the dope man. Well, how you know he ain't making no money? Because I can show you he got the same projectors that he was using 2 years ago. He ain't made an upgrade. I can show you he was using the USPS boxes for screens years ago. He's still doing it. His last 8 or 9 videos have USPS boxes in them. he ain't made an upgrade or nothing. Still in the garage, still wearing the same clothes, still dreaming about what he gonna do. Yeah, well, when I start going, I got these contracts, and I'm going to be on site, and I'm taking you with me. We all gonna be on site, and I'm gonna show you how people love my paint. Ain't showed shit. I'm suing everybody. I'm getting everybody locked up. Ain't showed you nothing. Showed you paperwork that he went and filed something last August. And Crow called the police department. And they told him, yeah, something was filed, but there ain't been no movement on it. You ain't got to worry about nothing. He gonna come back, yeah. That guy said he called, he made that fake call. I went down there and talked to them. They said everything is on, the investigation is on. Whatever, Kenny. Why lie? But just know, idolaters, we've already shown that you are a coward. We've shown that you are faithless. We've shown that you are detestable. We've shown that you in the closet. We've shown that you are an idolater. You put the drugs in the paint before anything else. And that you're a liar. So you fit everything in here except for murderers. Everything that's listed here in this verse applies to Kenneth Byrd. So, their portion, meaning, you know what a portion is, when it's your time to get something to eat, whatever they put on that plate, that's your portion. That's your portion. Kenny's portion will be in the lake that burns with fire and sulfur, which is the second death. For those of y'all that don't know, the first death is when your body dies. When your body dies, God takes the spirit out the body. Without the spirit, the body is nothing. So a lot of times when you go to funerals and you see the dead body in the casket, it's a shell. There ain't nothing there. The only way it's something there is if the spirit ain't been took yet. And there have been people who have seemed to be died and have woken up in the casket like, oh, it scared the hell out of people. Because the spirit was still there. I've died 5 times and came back. Wasn't my time. The heart stopped. It wasn't my time. The spirit didn't leave. When the spirit leaves, that's it. That spirit is either going to go to Sheol, Hades. Here we call it hell. And it's going to be the good portion or the bad portion. The good portion, you up there with Moses and Abraham, and you up there chilling. The bad side, you're going to be down there with the evil people. King Herod and the Pharaoh and all the other demonic people. You're going to be down there with them, suffering. That's the second death. No, I'm sorry. That's the first death. The second death is after the final battle, when Jesus defeat the devil, and after having 1,000 years to train the people that still survived the first battle, it's going to be a second battle, because the devil going to be released after 1,000 years, and he's going to try and get as many people to come fight with him, as many as he can, to come fight with him against Jesus. And they're going to get burnt up. So those that are still living, that's going to be their second death. They're going to get burnt up right from the get-go. Then those that have died before the battle, those that die before Jesus comes back the first time, they got to line up. And that's called Judgment Day, where they will be judged. And those that somehow make it by Jesus will continue on. And those who don't will be put into the lake that burns with fire and sulfur. Hot enough to burn your spirit, your soul, your Holy Ghost, whatever you call it in your language. That's the second death. For some people, it's better that you be dead before Jesus come back. Because the pain that's coming for those that are still alive is ridiculous. The pain that's coming. Don't believe me? Go read Revelations. Focus on the bowls being poured out. Focus on that. Just go take a look at it real quick and come back. Look at the pain. Look at the pain. That's some of the pain that's going on in hell right now. But everybody who died before Jesus returns, they're going to be giving their bodies back. And they're going to stand in line. And they better have a good song and dance. They better have a reason why they shouldn't go into that lake of fire and sulfur. It's going to be a whole bunch of crying, a whole bunch of whining. When you see your boss go in, when you see your father go in, when you see your pastor go in, when you see the deacon go in, when you see your mayor go in, when you see your president go in, when you see your KKK leader go in, when you see Farrakhan go in, see, I ain't racist. What chance you got? That's the second death. That's torture. That's torture. You like, wait a minute. Oh, snap. There go the Rev. The Rev going in. Oh, man, I've been following him all my life. Uh-oh. I ain't got a shot. Man, this rough right here. That's torture. You got to sit there and watch everybody go in the same way I said Kenneth Berg is going to have to watch his mother die. He going to watch his sister die. He going to watch his favorite brother die. And he going to have that guilt knowing that he shamed them, that he embarrassed them, that he caused them all kinds of strife. He's going to have to atone for that. And when he's in hell, everything that he did bad to them, it's going to be like a loop. Playing, like a meme, playing over and over again. Reminding him that he ain't nothing. That he ain't do nothing for nobody. That he's a damn piece of trash. And he going to be burning at the same time. And he won't catch fire. He just be burning. He'll have the pain, the discomfort of being in an eternal flame, on fire. But he won't burn up. Be dying for just a sip of water. Just a drop of water. Be dying for it. And can't get it. There are people down there in hell right now, been going through this for thousands of years, on a loop. Because all you can do is sit there. All the evil things you done, playing back over and over again for thousands of years. That's terrifying. That is horrific. That is the penalty for not knowing God. So why you thinking, I got my car, I got my house, I got a sexy mate. All that sound good. The minute you close your eyes, woo child. Remember that song? Ooh child, things are gonna get easier. No, they're getting greasier. They're getting greasier. Because the minute you close your eyes, that's it. If you don't know Jesus and you don't know God, man, it don't look good for you. Go ahead and enjoy your car. Enjoy your house. Enjoy it. Because you're going to have to reminisce. The same way Kenneth Bird sit there. I remember when I had the house. And you remember. Yeah. You doing that now. You in the garage doing that now. You keep putting up them old videos of when you had the house. You're doing that now. That's why he's already getting a preview of hell on earth. He's already doing it. Yeah, I remember when I used to have all them orders. Remember I had all them bottles on the counter. Now he can't even show you more than 2 bottles at a time. I used to have a projector and a screen in every room. He ain't got no rooms now. He in the damn garage. He's living hell on earth right now. He's not even. He's not even thinking about how do I get out of this. He just like, that's all I can do. I'm going to keep going on. I know I'm not getting nowhere, but I'm going to keep doing this. This is not getting me nowhere. I should go get a job or learn how to live on my government check. But no. Something is driving him to be the king of screen paint. Something is driving him. He can't go back to gray. It's too many people doing gray right now. He's not going to stand out. He got to stick with this black. But it's too dark. He needs the black to stand out. And he's riding with it. Even though it's not getting him nowhere. It ain't causing him nothing but heartache and pain. He still keep doing it. Again and 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 again. He still keep doing it. Again and again. And again and again. Ain't getting nowhere. Just on a loop. A loop of going nowhere. Because he doesn't have Jesus in him. And if you don't have Jesus in you, you can't have God in you. So if you don't have Jesus and God, what do you have? The devil and his demon. That's what you have. You can lie to yourself. Proverbs 12:19. Truthful lips endure forever, but a lying tongue is for a moment. Truthful lips endure forever, but a lying tongue is for a moment. You know, when people think of a moment, they think of a flash. A moment can last years. A moment can last years. So, during the pandemic, Kenneth Bird was doing well. How's he doing now? How was he doing last year? But truthful lips endure forever. I'll break this down for you real quick. And it's self-explanatory, but I'll break it down for you. For those of you that don't understand, I don't know how you don't understand, truthful lips endure forever. A follower that used to follow me in the roast sector came across me the other day. Those of you that saw the show, saw him come in. He said, "Brother Derek, you still here? I'm glad to see you still going." What did he mean by that? I haven't followed you in a while. I figured you would have fell off. But you're still here. Well, why am I saying that? Well, What's one of the favorite things that I tell y'all? Whatever I said back in 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and we in 24. I say the same thing I said back then that I say now. I ain't changed not one note, not one word. Go back and look. I say the same stuff I said back then. You know why? Because I tell the truth, and the truth don't change. The truth don't change. And the truth endures forever. And that's why we still stand here undefeated. Why we still roll on. But am I doing better than I was in 2017? Hell yeah. Am I doing better than I was in 2018? Hell yeah. 19, hell yeah. 20, hell yeah. 21, hell yeah. 22, hell yeah. 23, hell yeah. 24. Am I doing better or am I doing worse? Not only am I doing better, I'm reunited with my family. Doing better. What can a bird know? He doing worse. And been getting worse. From the house to living on the sister's floor to the apartment, being back on the sister's floor to being in a damn garage. He's done worse. He's moved 3 times that I know of. Actually, that would be 5 times, wouldn't it? The first house, that's 1. Second house, 2. His sister's laundry room floor, that's 3. The apartment, that's 4. The garage, that's 5. The sister's laundry room floor again, that's 6. Said he was supposed to take care of his mother in Pennsylvania and staying in that house, that's 7. Where's he at? In the garage. The only thing he hold on to is the garage. In that time, I've gone from a 40-inch TV that went up, and I was using a computer monitor as a TV for a week. I had $80, and I asked for help, and Chung Lee Memes donated, and I was trying to decide between a 40-inch TV, but it wasn't a smart TV, or a 32-inch. She said, go for the 32-inch because it got apps on it. And you'll be able to watch stuff other than YouTube. Which is all I have been watching for years. And we ordered the TV, and it came cracked. And there's not a Best Buy. We had this conversation. There's not a Best Buy near me, and I didn't have mobility. I was going to try and ride the electric bike all the way out Towson, which was a dangerous ride. But she came up with the money, and I took an Uber out there. I made a deal with the Uber driver, and we was able to go $20 each way, so it cost $40. So that $140 TV wound up costing $200. But we got it. And even though we had to go through extraordinary methods to get it, I was able to get a smart TV. And a smart TV is the same thing as having a Fire Stick or a Roku. Because you can download the apps on the TV just like you do it on the Fire Stick. So I was able to get Netflix and Disney Plus and Hulu and, you know what I'm saying? But you also had the free apps, you know. And I was able to enjoy TV. And I still got the TV on the floor over there. It's on the floor. It's still there. But now, I got 130 inches on the wall. I got 150 on the ceiling. Upgrade. Upgrade. Now, I don't even pay half the rent that I paid, that I've been paying since 2015. When I got in here in 2022, which is amazing that I got in here so fast. Because I was off the list. I put Ben in here. But during that time, I've gotten over 20 cell phones, 3 tablets, a Chromebook, 4 computers, stuff for the bike, and I only had $5 left after I paid my bills. I was still able to acquire all those things. What can Kenneth Bird say? What is he acquired? Well, you saying what he acquired. Because he keep digging in to that storage unit that he couldn't pay for and that he got piled up in the garage. He keep digging in there and pulling out old computer parts and pulling out old lights and pulling out old. While I'm getting new, he's getting old. My current phone lineup right now, we have 2 new Samsungs. We have a Samsung S8. We have a Google Pixel 3. But I have 10 other phones that I don't use. Some of them I'm giving away, some of them I'm throwing away, some of them are in the cabinet. Some of them I'm using the prop the projector up a certain way. I can tell you it is 3 phones down there propping up the projector. To keep the wind from blowing the door open, I got 3 projectors sitting over there. Right there. There are 3 projectors sitting right there, keeping the wind from blowing the door all the way open. 3 of them. And there's 2 in the closet right here. And there's 2 in the closet over there. If one of these projectors go down, I go in the closet and grab another one. It's not that big a deal. But if one person asks for a chargeback to Kenny, we get 4 or 5 videos about it. Why? Because Kenneth Bird is only good for a moment. Whether that moment is a day, a week, a month, 6 months, a year, 2 years, it's only for a moment. I endure forever. No matter what happened, I always come out on top. You know why? Because I try to follow God the best way I can. That's why I always come out on top. I'm never at the bottom. And if I'm at the bottom, I don't stay there. I get better. Even though I only had $5 left after I paid my rent, I moved 3 times. It was in the same complex, but I got 3 different apartments in the same complex. And each time, each one has been better than the last one. Each one has been better than the last one. Each one has been better than the last one. We've never done a downgrade. We've always upgraded. We always upgraded. We always upgraded. It's never been a downgrade. But to be in a big house, to go to your sister's laundry room floor, to go to an apartment, back to a garage, back to the sister's floor, and then back to the garage. That's what Kenneth Bird has done. Kenneth Bird said he'll never live in an apartment again. Guess what? His sister lives in a row house that's an apartment. So he lied. He said he would never live in an apartment again, but his sister lives in an apartment. Liar. A lying tongue is only for a moment. That moment could be a day, it could be an hour, it could be 3 or 4 years. But it's going to pass. You can't stay up. You can't stay up. Proverbs 24:28. And I'll even, let's stick with that for a second now. Because Kenneth Bird made fun of Crow 1176. He said, you and I have been going at it for what? 8 years? You in the same apartment that you was in. You've been in that same apartment. I've been in houses. You've been in that same apartment. How you better than me? I remember your son was little. He's almost an adult now. You haven't improved anything. What? But he's raised a family in that apartment. He's been stable in that apartment. You, on the other hand, have been unstable. You, on the other hand, can't even take care of the damn cat. But you're trying to put down another man that did what you can't do. A lying tongue is for a moment. Proverbs 24:28. Be not a witness against your neighbor without cause, and do not deceive with your lips. Man, that's Kenny right there. Be not a witness against your neighbor without cause. Meaning, you shouldn't be talking about your fellow man unless you got a reason. Why am I talking about Kenneth Bird? I got a reason. But when he talks about other people, what's the reason? He talks about us because we expose what he do. And he don't know what to do about it. We are interfering with his hustle. Is that a cause? Somebody trying to stop you from hurting other people, from tricking people out their money, for selling them something that's not going to do what you say it's going to do? The first fly of the year. The first fly of the year. And how he made it through, I don't know. But there's the first fly of the year. How long you think he going to last? Somehow, he made it through the netting. How long before he gets that? How long before he gets that? We just got the first fly of the year. It's 60 degrees today. We got the first fly of the year. Somehow he made it. He made it through the 2 zappers that's on the balcony. He made it through them. He made it through the 2 glue traps that's on the balcony. He survived it. And he managed to finagle his way in. Because I see it's a small opening in that netting. It's right there. Can y'all see it? It's a small opening right there. He made it in. How long do you think he's going to last? How long do you think the fly going to last, y'all? Because guess what? Ain't no water for him to drink. I keep my toilet seat down, and I got bleach water in it. Yes, every time I go to the bathroom, I pour bleach water in it. It's 2 zappers in the bathroom. It's 3 glue traps in the bathroom. It's a glue trap right here. It's a glue trap right there. It's a glue trap right there. It's 2 glue traps in the kitchen. Now he's over there trying to get back out. He got in. Now he's trying to get back out. Oh, I see how he got in. The wind has trapped. Now, did he make it back out? Hold on a second. I see how he got in. Yep. He didn't make it through the crack. He made it because of this. Hold on a second. As small as that is. Yep. It got caught in the piece of tape. Yep. And it's tight too. Alright. There we go. That'll make it harder with something to come in here. That'll make it harder with something to get in here. The wind blew. It's still not perfect. Hold on a sec. You can be better than that, sir. You definitely can be better than that. Come on. Alright. Now I'll make it a little harder. Alright. And you know what? That fly got in, and I give him credit. He came back out the way he came in. So, he get to live another day. That fly gets to live another day. He was lucky that he made it in. But there was a piece of Gorilla Tape that I had on the bottom. Now I could seal the bottom, but I like the cat to go in and out. The wind blew one of the panels at the bottom. It blew it to a panel that I have on the door. And I happen to have some Gorilla Tape there, and it got caught in the Gorilla Tape and left an opening at the bottom, which, because of the dryer, I couldn't see it. But the fly managed to make his way in, and he managed to make his way out. So, peace go with him. We'll get you next time. He made it in, and he made it out because of that hole that the wind created. Well, guess what? It's closed now. So we'll see. Anything else dare to come in here? Because this is the killing fields. You come in, but you don't come out. Well, he survived it. I'll give it to him. He one of the few that actually came in here and didn't come out. He ain't even get a chance. He got lucky. He came in and said, oh, heck no, let me get out of here. And he made it out. Because y'all know, y'all been places where y'all seen a fly at the window. He made his way in. He trying to get back out. Came in and said, oh, heck no. I don't want to be in here. So anyway, back to our proverb. Be not a witness against your neighbor without cause, and do not deceive with your lips. You know, Kenneth Bird do those demonstrations on the customer callbacks. He knows how his test's going to come out before he do them. He knows how the test's going to come out. He knows. If somebody says that the paint chips, he'll do the test several times before he come live. Remember, he said to himself, I've had this for a while. Now, I don't believe him because he had 2 bottles to go to the post office with, and he had the package. And found out that the PayPal was locked. He didn't have the money to ship them. So he brought them back. One of them bottles, both of them bottles, he did test back with. Both of them. And when he showed both bottles, they were both beautiful. I've seen people, including Kenneth Burns, open up a bottle and use it. We watched Silent do a demonstration on the gray paint. Did you see the mess that was on that bottle? And all he did was just pour a little bit of that black. Did you see how the bottle had all the black stains on there? When Kenneth Bird said that that Salvo had put some gray paint into his mix because they had gray paint on the side, go look at Kenny's last two customer takebacks. The bottles look brand new. How does a novice not have any spills on the bottle? How does a novice not have any spills on the bottle? Silent Way 5 has been doing demonstrations for a while. He had spills on the bottle. How does just a regular customer, a novice, not have spills on the bottle? That bottle looked brand new. The bottle looked brand new. So you telling me that the customer that's sending Kenny Bird back something, they don't even know if they're getting their money back, they went and bought some paint remover and they cleaned the bottle up? Wouldn't the paint remover hurt the label? And why there wasn't a number on it? Why wasn't there a number on it? He always say they all got numbers on it. Why wasn't there a batch number on it? See, when you can call the lies out, you can bear witness. But to do it without cause, God hates that. And do not deceive with your lips. That means don't trick people with your lips, with your fancy talking, with your fast talking. Yes, I tell you, I paint destroys screen innovation. It destroys elite screen, and we only a tenth of the cost. Look at them white levels. Look at that white level. I see lime green tint. Look at how good it looks. And then the people get it home, and this is what they get. Then he come back, well, you know, maybe black ain't for you. Maybe it's too dark for you. If people are saying it's too dark, and then Kenneth said out his own mouth, well, maybe it's too dark for you. He's admitting that it's too dark. Well, we have lighter versions, you know. Maybe you'll like the Widow or the Cinemax, or, you know, maybe you'll like the Gunmetal better, you know. As long as you don't want your money back, you know, I'll work something out with you. Yeah, he charged so much money, the charge back don't affect his profit. If he only spending $30 a gallon, and you paying almost $400 for the gallon, they send you another gallon, that's only another $30. He still got $300 something profit. He ain't got no problem sending you another gallon of that mess. He ain't even got no problem sending you a lighter version, even though he charged $400 for the what? The gunmetal? If you buy the FLE for $368, he'll send you the $400 gunmetal that he charged for. He still make a profit. He don't care. He's only paying $30 for the gallon. Why he care about sending you another $30 gallon when he ain't made $400? Why? He's so cheap, he don't even want you to do that. Yeah, that's extra $30 I gotta kick out, you know, $30 on profit. Because that money go to the dope man. Why should he care? If every customer did a charge back, Kenneth Bird still gonna make money, whether it's a 24 ounce, whether it's the 32 ounce or the gallon. Kenny Bird is still gonna make a good profit, a damn good profit. All he gotta do is pay the shipping. $10, $15. What's that? If he getting $400, he's still gonna have a $300 profit. If it's the 162 24 ounce, he's still gonna have a profit. But he gonna get 162 out that same gallon 4 times. He only had to spend $15 and shipping to send another one to you. What? So obviously he not doing something with the money. What's he doing with the money? Why is he broke? Why he only seem to have money when he gets a government check? Why is it the only time Kenneth Bird seem to have money is when he get the government check? And why does he cry about a chargeback when he's making so much money? Because Kenneth Bird is not doing well, ladies and gentlemen. He's not. He's trying to come to you and say he is. He's not doing well. If he was doing well, he wouldn't be complaining. Hold on, went too far. Proverbs 6:16 and 19. There are 6 things that the Lord hates. 7 that are an abomination to him. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood. A heart that devises wicked plans. Feet that make haste to run to evil. A false witness who breathes out lies. And one who sows discord among brothers. So these are 6 things that the Lord hates. 6 things that God hates. 7 that are an abomination to him. Haughty eyes. Haughty eyes is people who are always jealous and looking at somebody else and wishing that they had what they had and trying to figure out how to get it. A lying tongue, somebody who lies on a regular basis and just the whole life is a damn lie. Kenneth Bird. Hands that shed innocent blood, we'll skip that one. A heart that devises wicked plans. Kenneth Burns sit there every night after he finished on YouTube, sits there and tries to figure out something to show you the next day. A new way to get your attention. Turning computer into boxes, boxes into screens. What happened to the gaming paint? What happened to the Sugar Plum Fairy? What happened to the paint for the women? The paint for the office people desk? I'm going to give you free lights. I'm going to give you a free paint sprayer. Devising all kinds of plans. I'm going to try to scare all the people that tell the truth about me by threatening to get the police on them and the FBI on them. I'm going to get them for mail order fraud, get the post office general. I'm going to get the FBI. Sitting there, devising wicked plans. I'm going to go live and threaten them. And I'm going to Google what the penalties are and try to put fear in their heart. That's a heart that devises wicked plans. Feet that make haste to run to evil. Kenneth Bird ain't got no problem running from a situation. Instead of dealing with the landlords, I'm going to run. Instead of dealing with the customers, I'm going to run. I'm going to shuck and jive. I'm going to come up. I'm going to come up with the shit back. I'm going to come up with doxing them, putting the information out there, showing them that the paint do work in my environment, my rigged up fake environment. He loves to show you stuff in his environment that he rigged up. Well, I'm showing you his paint in my environment. Are we getting the same results? Do you see a green tint? Does it look the way it does on Kenneth Bird's screen? Then his environment is rigged, it's staged. But he'll go real quick and show you one of his videos. Look at my video. He ain't got no problem in showing you a video and saying, look how good it looks. He'll run to it and show you the evil that he planned out. A false witness who breathes out lies. Man swear he walking with God and don't do anything godly. I sit there and try to preach to you. To try to make excuses for the things that he did. Try to rationalize. God is blessing me, and that's why all the people I'm talking about, they get 3 meals a day. I'm eating potato chips. They sleeping in nice, comfortable beds. I'm sleeping on the floor. You know, on YouTube, there's some people that say it's better to sleep on the floor. So I'm doing better than they are. I'm sleeping on the floor. Really? Really? You know, I want to live a simple life. But you moved into that garage not knowing that you couldn't turn it into a house. Not that you had the money anyway. But you lied. That's a lie. You said you was getting office space in January. We about to hit April. Where's the office at, sir? Where's the office? You said you were taking us on site. We've had beautiful weather. Why haven't you gone on site? Oh, because you can't afford to get to Reading, Pennsylvania. But you won't tell us that, right? Yeah, I know they should be able to do it themselves, you know. They don't need my help, you know. Really? Lies. Lies. One who sows discord among others. You know, when I start rounding up all these guys, they gonna start ratting on each other. Crow's gonna rat on Partey. Partey's gonna rat on Silent. Silent's gonna rat on the guy next door. How many videos has he made saying that? Sowing discord among brothers. That's Kenneth Berry. Isn't it amazing how everyone we look at, and this is at random, isn't it amazing how Kenneth Berry fits every one of these? Every one of these. Kenneth Berry right there. But he walking with God. Psalms 101:7. No one who practices deceit shall dwell in my house. No one who utters lies shall continue before my eyes. So we know there's no way Kenneth Berry is going to go to the next level. There's no way. I call it the next level. Some of y'all call it the new world. Some of y'all call it heaven. There's no way Kenneth Berry going. No one who practices deceit shall dwell in my house. No one. Not I give special privileges. I let you slide in. He said no one. No one who practices deceit shall dwell in my house. The man won't show you nothing except for Arts Park in the garage. He won't show you no other place, will he? He's practicing deceit. He won't let you see what he really does. He won't let you see what he really does. That's deceitful. No one who utters lies shall continue before my eyes. I can tell you 50 lies that Kenneth Berry told this month alone. How can he walk with God? How can he say he a child of God? How can he say he got God's attention? God says anyone who utters lies, no one who utters lies shall continue before my eyes. So God ain't paying you no attention, ain't paying you no mind. How you walking with him? You might think you walking with him. He telling you you ain't. Well, you know, I see that, but I ain't paying no mind. And that's what a child of the devil would say. Yeah, well, that don't apply to me. Really? I just showed you it does. Well, you know, I ain't paying you no mind. You ain't no, you're a fake minister. I'm paying you no mind. I ain't saying it. It's right there in the word. Well, you know, even though it's inspired by God, somebody, wrote it down and they probably changed what God said, I'm walking with God, God done it. Keep telling yourself that. Hebrews 13:4. Let marriage be held in honor among all, and let marriage bed be undefiled, for God will judge the sexually immoral and the adulterous. That doesn't apply to Kenny. We'll keep going. Don't cheat on your wives or husbands, basis of that. Proverbs, is that 21:6? I went too high. Proverbs 21:6. See, I can't see over Kenny paint. Oh, I got the ceiling. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a fleeting vapor and a snare of death. Oh my goodness. 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 The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a fleeting vapor. What does a fleeting vapor mean? It means, just like a vapor, when it comes, it might hang around for a minute. It might hang around for 5 minutes. It might hang around for a year. It might hang around for 2 years. But eventually it's going to evaporate into nothing. And Kenneth Bird, gone from big house, sister's laundry room floor, apartment, garage, back to her laundry room floor, back to the garage. Fleeting. The success he had was fleeting. Now he's desperate for a sale. Is his PayPal still locked? You notice he ain't mentioning it. We don't know. Kenneth Bird is waiting for check day. Whatever government check day is tomorrow or whether it's Wednesday, he's waiting for check day. Am I waiting for check day? Oh, I look forward to it, but I ain't waiting on it. I look forward to it, though. But today's the last day of the month. I was going to go out today, and then I thought that yesterday was Friday. Don't pay me no mind. That's how the days are just passing to me. I told my sister that she wanted to go out, thinking that tomorrow was Saturday. I was like, I want to go back to that restaurant. I saved a little bit of money, and I can put up 3/4 of what it costs. And she was like, well, I can't go tomorrow. And she was saying Sunday. I was saying Saturday. And I was like, well, I can go ahead and hit the market and get a pack of chicken or something. I'm thinking I got another day to go. And then she said, they Saturday, right? I was like, they Saturday. She was like, yeah, when are you going to come out on Sunday and then come out again on Monday? I was like, yeah, what am I doing? That's why we didn't go nowhere today. The days don't even mean anything to me. But Kenny's counting the days until he's counting the days. I just checked. I forgot the price shifted when I used the stipend card. And so I still got I thought I had 7. I got 11. The price before the guy typed the numbers in, it changed. It went from 60 to 54. And so I still got 11 on the stipend card, and then I get 80 tomorrow on the OTC card. So on the 1st, I'm going to be going out to the market as if it was payday, but it's not. But I'm going to be out there with the people that's on SSI. I'm going to be out there in the market with the people that's on or that's on the welfare, I'll be right there with them. But I don't get my money until Wednesday. But I'm going to be out there with them. But not only am I going to the market tomorrow, beforehand, we're going to go to Target. I'm going to get some more tape because those things keep falling down. We need some more tape. We're gonna go kick out another $10 for a roll of tape. And I'm going out to Red Robin to enjoy a nice meal with my family. So even though technically it'll be the last 2 days of the month and I'm supposed to be broke because I manage my money. Because I could have bought another screen and went back to black. Or I could go spend time and have a memory that's priceless with my family. Fuck that screen. That screen ain't going nowhere. What's the difference between getting it Wednesday or getting it Friday? What's the difference? What's the difference between getting it Wednesday and Friday? What's the difference? I got 2 panels coming from Silent Wake 5 tomorrow. Focus on that. And then Wednesday, I can go ahead and buy the screen. Technically, I can still buy the screen and still go out with my family and still get the tape. I can still do all that. But it'd be irresponsible. Suppose something happened. Suppose something happened between now and Wednesday. I'd rather be able to say, hey, I got something if something go wrong than say I got nothing. Somebody that got something, according to the Bible, if you have something, you will be given more. If you have nothing, guess what you will be given? Nothing. So I'm not going to spend everything and then hope everything goes smooth. No, I'm going to leave something in case. And then if nothing happened, guess what? I got more to have fun with. See, that's how a man thinks. A responsible man. Instead of getting the quick fix, the quick hit, be prepared. Being prepared is not the same as having faith. Being prepared is not the same as having faith. When you are prepared, you earn respect. When you're not prepared and you got nothing, people look down on you. They shouldn't, but they do. People are disappointed in you. People don't trust you. People don't have no faith in you. Because you never got nothing to show for your effort. What does Kenneth Bird have to show for his efforts? A raggedy garage. A raggedy garage that the daggone wolf from the 3 Pigs could come blow down. Huffing out, puffing out, blow your garage down. The same projectors he had years ago. Using the same talk, the same technique, the same tricks that he was using years ago. Using the same thing over and over again. Talking about he inventing stuff. He's inventing stuff out of the old stuff that he already had. He's not getting nothing new in. He's not impressing anybody. He's not showing you, hey, come roll with me. He's not. That's why the getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a floating vapor and a snare of death. What does snare of death mean? It means that you will not be successful. You will keep trying to do it your way, the wrong way, and you might get temporary success. How many of y'all know gamblers? How many of y'all know gamblers that are up one day and down the next week? They up, then they down. They come around and offer you gifts and stuff, and then they come back and begging you for money. I said this many years ago, and the videos are up. I've said it in many a video. Would you rather be stable, or would you rather be up and down? What does that mean? Stable means that you have what you need and a little more to help those around you at all times. Or would you rather be up and down, meaning a 6-month period, you're doing well, then you're doing bad for a year, then you're doing well, then you're doing bad, then you're doing well, then you're doing bad, then you're doing well, then you're doing bad, and then finally, you're just doing bad. You're just doing bad. I can tell you, summertime is going to pick up for Kenneth Bird. As it gets warm, people are going to be looking to go outside. Some people might see some of his videos and not see our videos against them, and they might actually start ordering. They're not going to be happy with what they get, but they might start ordering. Kenny might have a surge this summer. But what's going to happen? It's going to get cold, and it's going to drop again. Now, will Kenny take that surge, make investments in the company instead of the dope man, instead of buying stuff he don't need? Will Kenneth Bird actually put that money to good use and get better projectors and actually make a better product and be ready for that surge to end so that he won't get in trouble like he do? Seems to be every year he gets in trouble. Every year he seems to get in trouble. Because when the people come back inside, they're not going to watch this. Look what you're looking at. They're not going to watch that inside. So Kenny business going to drop again. They rather sit there with white or gray and be able to see something than try and look through this muckety muck. And maybe this might work better outdoors with the sun beating on it. But it's not going to work on the inside environment because we have the door open. We got sunlight coming in. Is it helping? No. But you can see that the screen is not black. You can see that. It's not totally black, no. Kenneth Bird paint is black. But you can't see nothing. Well, why doesn't he fix it? If God is leading him, why can't he fix it? How come I can do God's technology and make it look close to what the white can do? Why can't he do it? I've only been at it for a year. He's been at it for 13 years. How come I can do what he can't do? How come in 13 years he can only match a sheet or a curtain? In 13 years, he can only match a sheet or a curtain. If I wasn't low on tape, I could put a sheet up there and beat Kenny Paint. I could put a sheet up there, but I cut most of them up. But I can still put a sheet up there and beat Kenny Paint. I've already done it. But we're going to order another black. But I want the 130 inches. I ain't gonna front. I want 130 inches. I don't want no 120. I don't want 100. I don't want 60. I don't want 80. I want the wall covered. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go wall to wall. And I'll put it up. And I'm gonna leave it up. And I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna leave it up. But we're gonna put 3 examples of Kenny's paint up on the wall with it. And I'm going to ask you, would you rather do God's technology or would you rather fool with Kenneth Bird? Would you rather do God's technology or would you rather fool with Kenneth Bird? And that's the last screen I'm putting up. We're going to put it up. We're going to be done. Because I knew the minute I covered up God's technology that the trolls was going to come out. And they did. So now, when I have God's technology and 3 versions of Kenny Payne on the wall at the same time, they won't be able to say shit. They won't be able to say a damn thing. And pardon me for cussing, but I tell the truth. They won't be able to say nothing. And I'm going to be done. And if you want to buy Kendall Berry mucky muck, knock yourself out. It don't affect me. That money ain't going in my pocket. It's going in the drug band pocket. It's going to the dope band. Somebody dumb enough to see any of his demonstrations and give him a contract or to get a sample of it themselves. Like I got a sample, 2 samples on the wall right there. If they dumb enough to give Kid Bird the money, more power to you. Now, that was some cheating going on right there. I told you this on the timer. Now it's going to flash. Let's see. Well, will they hold? I'm talking about the ceiling. All right, thank you, Jesus. Holding. See, we're not playing anything. And when you don't play anything, the projector goes off. Now, the problem with that is, when you're not playing nothing, let me play something in the background. Let me play something in the background. Maybe that'll help. The projector, when it sense you ain't doing nothing, to say the bug. Well, while we here, let's see if Kenny came live yet. I bet you he didn't. But we'll see. He got the balls to come live. Live stream. Kenny had the balls to come live? Heck no, 18 hours ago. Where you at, Kenny? Where you at? Huh? You bum? Where you at? I called you a bum, which you is. Just play anything. It don't even matter. Just play something. Play something. Alright, now go back to what we were doing, please. Oh yeah, let's take a musical interlude. This is called I Love You, Jesus. Oh, that's an instrumental. Hey man, that's an instrumental, y'all. Hold on. Welcome to the Minister Brother Derek show. And I am Minister Brother Derek. I just want to say that I love Jesus. And that's the title of this song. I love you, Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Can't get enough. Hey, I love my Jesus. But people say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, I love you, Jesus. You're not going to get your future is in doubt. Your body wasn't made to last. I love you, Jesus. Used to ask. Your flesh will rot, but your life will not. You and your soul will go on forever. So you better realize that you need God, or you will be surprised of a pain, of a flame that never goes out. The pits of hell, where they keep swells up, there's no relief. Not for a moment of peace. The agony and pride never cease. There's someone in the background singing, burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal. Burn, baby, burn. I'm a walking inferno. But seriously though, this won't happen. If Jesus comes back and finds some death, see, no one knows the time of day. But if you follow the word, you'll And I just want to say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Don't let that devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. If you think that witnessing to your neighbor, I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. Hey, I love my Jesus. We'll follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Can't get enough. I love my Jesus. I love you, Jesus. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let's get to the Bible study. The minister, Brother Darren. Yo, let's get it. Well, let's get it. Alrighty, y'all. I wrote that song a couple years ago. It's called I Love You, Jesus, as y'all can figure out. You must love Jesus more than anything else on this earth. Why? Because you got to prove to Jesus that you're worthy of walking with God. Now, y'all notice I started talking about Jesus, music playing from outside. Y'all notice that, right? But we're not going to let it distract us. We're not going to let it distract us. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a floating vapor and a snare of death. Some people like to go to Las Vegas and gamble and then commit suicide rather than coming home. Rather than coming home and admitting to his family that he lost everything and they need to pack up and they're going to get put out. They'll kill themselves. Some people will drink themselves to death. Some people will drug themselves to death. But when you live a life where everything is fleeting, it's in, it's out. You're up, you're down. You're up, you're down. No stability. Keep in mind that these people make fun the same way that Kenneth Bird made fun of Crow 1176. He made fun of Silent Wave 5. He made fun of Partey. He made fun of the guy next door by saying, you guys have to work. I ain't got to work. I ain't worked in 13 years. Y'all are stuck in the same rut while I'm doing better than you. How you doing better? It's people like you that depend on people that's stable. People like you make that phone call at 1 in the morning saying, I just got locked up. I need you to come bail me out. It's people like you that's making that phone call. The landlord coming to kick me out. Can you help me out with the rent? It's people like you that's saying, I got these young kids in here and it's cold outside. They get ready to turn off the electricity. We're going to freeze to death. Can you help me out? It's stable people that come to your rescue. So would you rather be somebody stable that has the ability to rescue others? Or would you rather be the others that are up and down and always need to be rescued? What would you rather be? Would you rather be somebody that's in a position to help, or somebody who sooner or later is going to need help constantly? Which would you rather be? I'd rather be stable. I'd rather be able to know that I can pay my bills, that I can provide for myself, and know that I could help out somebody else. I have the ability, if needed, not on a regular basis, but if needed, I have the ability to help out somebody else, no matter how big or how small. Matter of fact, I need to put my niece's screen protector in the bag so I don't forget it tomorrow. Yeah, I know. My 7-year-old great niece has an iPhone, and she dropped it, and it's a crack in the screen. And my sister mentioned it, and she was talking about that they were looking to get her another one. I went on eBay immediately, and I came back with three that I found on the internet. And she saw the prices, and she was like, well, her mother, my niece, was thinking about getting her, a case. I was like, case? Like, no. If you're going to do that, you need to get a screen protector. The glue that's on the screen protector, when you put it on there, it'll fill in the crack. And the crack won't spread. And the phone will still be usable, and it won't spread. Because the thing about a glass crack is, y'all know that it spreads. And then it becomes dangerous for my niece to be touching that screen, with the glass hanging out. So you put the protector over it. The glue from the protector fills in the gaps where the crack is and holds it. It dries and holds it. And then you can still use the screen. And it won't get bigger. And there you go. And my sister said, yeah, I see what you're saying. And guess what? Within a minute of me running to Amazon and taking a look, I texted her back, it'll be here Thursday. And it was a Tuesday. That was last Tuesday. I said, I will have it Thursday. A small thing. And I asked her, where you want to meet at on Thursday? Where you want to meet at on Friday? Where you want to meet at on Saturday? She said, my great niece's mother, my niece, took the phone from her. So she hasn't had her phone since last Tuesday. And I got the solution. So I'm going to give it to him tomorrow. But something so small. But now my niece can have her phone back. It's small. But the fact that within a minute, within 5 minutes, if they were going to get her another phone, I actually found 3 And I could have worked with them and we could have got her another phone. She's 7 years old. Ain't like she's like in college or something or a business person. She's 7 years old. Does she really need a new phone now? But I could have covered half of it. I could have covered half of it. But they wasn't willing to spend. They didn't even ask what I helped with it. They were like, nah, we just and mother gonna get our case. Well, a case is not gonna prevent the screen from cracking further. Because even if you get her a case, even if you get a case that has a protective screen on it, there are some that had a protective screen on it. It's not gonna hit a glue. It's just gonna be a piece of plastic over the case. That's not gonna keep the phone from further cracking by her pressing on it or her dropping it again, her bumping it. It being in her backpack for school, and she bump into the wall. Any jarring will cause the scratch, the crack to get bigger. But by you putting that screen protector, it has a glue in it, and you put it on the screen and you press down, and you have to keep pressing it, because on our new phone, I still have to keep pressing it down, because in some places, because I got a glass screen protector. I ain't got that plastic crap. I got the glass screen protector. And that's what I got her. Glass screen protector. Not plastic. Glass. So basically, you are gluing glass on top of glass. Not plastic. Plastic can melt. Plastic can warp. You're putting glass on top of glass. So that reinforces the screen. The glue goes in, it fills the crack in and hardens, and it holds it so that it won't spread. It's a small thing. It only costs $5. It's nothing. But if I was Kenny, all I could say was, oh man, that's too bad for her. And that's it. But not only did I go find her 3 phones, if they wanted to go that route, and I could have helped them with half of the cost. But when they said, well, we just want to get her a case, I mean, the case ain't going to help with the screen. I said, look, I came right back. Told her about the protectors. And not only did I tell them about it, it'll be here in 2 days. Even something so simple. Kenneth Bird can't do that. Kenneth Bird don't know what he gonna eat tonight. Probably trying to go over his mother's or sister's house trying to get a meal. Hoping somebody having Sunday night dinner. Kenneth Bird might actually go to church and stink it up, hoping that somebody invite him to get a meal. That's what Kenneth Bird doing right now. If he ain't in that garage crying, saying, we gotta hang on. We got one more day. Or we got 3 more days. I hope, Because if he on the SSI or the welfare, and that's what he getting, he'll get his money tomorrow. And if not, he'll get it Wednesday. Either way, if he get his money tomorrow, he's going to turn me on and he's going to see. Because I already know that. Matter of fact, I haven't even checked it. Let me take a look. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me take a look real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Where is it? Is that the tracking number right there? Let me copy that text. Let me copy that text and let me go to Chrome and let me put it in. Paste and go. Track package. Go to view details on UPS, please. Expected delivery by April 1st. See our tracking history. It says March 30th, in transit to next facility, arriving on time. And that's March 30th. And that is today, the 31st. So we'll wait for that to update tomorrow. But it says it's moving within the network and it's on track to be delivered. By the expected delivery date, it is currently in transit to the next facility. So hopefully they fit in the mailbox. Hopefully they fit in the mailbox. Hopefully they fit in the mailbox. Well, Crow screen and that panel fit in the mailbox. So, the examples will be here tomorrow. The examples will be here tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. The examples will be here tomorrow. So we're going to have 3 different versions of Kenny Bird paint. Whether it's the Black Widow or the Phantom or the Cinematic, whatever it is. We'll have the FLE, which you're looking at right now. And some of you are saying, well, why are you showing it? Well, because I'm afraid somebody's going to buy it. And I'd rather them see it in a regular environment, not in Kenny's rigged up stage environment, but look at it in a regular environment and say, hey, is this something I could deal with? Is this something that I might want to use? With no tricks, no lighting. We're using an ultra short throw projector. If you have an ultra short throw projector, this is how Kenny's paint is going to look. Now, you had trolls come in here and say, well, that Crow, which I think Crow did a video where he actually was painting it. Wait a minute. I think he did a short where he was actually painting it. Wait a minute. Let me look real quick. I think he did a video where he was actually painting it. Hold on a sec. How you want to meet this? Anybody know? I think I had to make the screen small. Hold on. Right there. Difference over projector. I had to make the screen smaller. Oh, you can't go no smaller than that. As small as you can go. Is it showing now? Is it too small? Now, where's the volume? There it is. There the
Still
volume.
doesn't cover good. Look, you still see some green there. See that? It's still not covering good. And yeah, it has dry paint and all that stuff. I mean, I just shook it and that's it. But this is cardboard. And that's what I'm shipping it because he loves cardboard. All this is dry paint. I'm not going to take it off. I mean, whatever. So there you go. Enjoy, Derek. All right, guys. So check it out. The blob.
And those are the panels we got on the wall right now.
Yeah, so showing you that it's his stuff, alright? Alright. So you have to see it's no camera trickery here or anything like that. There we go. And even though I painted this cardboard, it still doesn't cover good. Look, you still see some green there. See that? It's still not covering good. And yeah, it has dry paint and all that stuff. I mean, I just shook it and that's it. But this is cardboard. And that's what I'm shipping it because he loves cardboard. All this is dry paint. I'm not going to take it off. I mean, whatever. So there you go. Enjoy, Derek. All right, guys. So, check it out.
And once again, look at the bottle.
Blah.
Yeah. Did y'all see how dirty the bottle was?
Stuff, all right. All right.
I'm waiting for it to start again. Hold on.
So you have to see. There's no camera trickery, here, or anything like that. There we go. And even though I painted this cardboard, it still doesn't cover good. Look, you still see some green there. You see that? It's still not covering good. And yeah, it has dry paint and all that stuff. I mean, I just shook it and that's it. But this is cardboard. And that's what I'm shipping it, because he loves cardboard. All this is dry paint. I'm not going to take it off. I mean, whatever. So, there you go. Enjoy, Derek. Alright, guys. So...
Now, I want y'all to look at the bottle. Look at how dirty the bottle is. Look at that. Look at the stains on the bottle. Look at the stains on the bottle. Now, let's come back. Let's come back to the Birdman. Go to live stream. And let's find it. Where's the customer ship back at? Oh, you gonna really do me like that? And then where's the customer ship back at? Where's the customer ship back at video? Is this it right here? Yup. Alright.
Keep on playing. Well, I'll figure out where it's at. Look at it. Stop. Alright. In the cardboard.
Oh, he already opened it. Hold on. Now, I want y'all to understand something. This is why I'm good at what I do. This is why I'm good at what I do. If y'all remember what Kenneth Bird, before he went to the dollar store and got the Elmer's glue, when he was putting together the UPS boxes, what was Kenneth Bird using? He was using this blue tape. Why is it blue tape on this box? Anybody want to answer the question? What are the chances that the customer who sent this back is using this cheap dollar store tape? What are the chances? Kenneth Bird was using this tape, and I can go back and show you. He was using this tape to make those projection screens before he got the glue and the cheap tape that he got for the dollar store. Before the Elmer's glue, he was using the blue masking tape. Why is there blue masking tape so prominently on the box? But you can see that the box was sealed with a different kind of tape. Anybody want to explain? Does anybody want to explain? We got the destroyer and we're talking the house. Anybody want to explain? Why would the customer, who I'm sure has a job, they was able to afford to buy the paint, why would they put that cheap dollar store tape on there? And why is it on the box? What is it doing? What is the tape covering up? Because that tape is cheap. It's not going to hold nothing. What is the tape covering up?
Where's the phone at? We need the phone.
Look at that junk in the background.
Oh, come on.
Look at that teeny door. This garage old as hell. Look at that narrow
I
door.
need my backup phone. I gotta see something. It's up there. It's not over the charge. Gee, is my phone that quick? Really? Wow. I'll figure out where it's at. I don't know where it's at. Okay, yeah, it's my stuff. I can tell. Something I'm looking for right there. When I shine a light over my stuff, I can tell it's my stuff.
Whatever, Kenny, whatever.
Feel really thick as this is. Okay. Let's check it out. I think I'm gonna do a piece of fabric too. On top of that, so small piece of fabric.
Now, why is he off camera? Why is Kendall Bird off camera?
Cardboard. I'm gonna paint some of that down over there.
Why did he take it off camera?
Okay, go with some Granny Jackson.
Now he brings it back. I want to see what he do at the bottom.
Let's get over here. Let's back this up. Get this fucker back. I'm just doing this for fun.
You doing it 'cause you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got no sales. And then you got a customer charge back.
I need to make sure.
You got a customer charge back.
YouTube. 100,000 on the projector right now.
All right, so that's one. Where's the other one at? He did two of them. Where's the other charge back at? Oh, yeah. Available tomorrow, the new FLE Imperia gunmetal. He ain't mentioned that. That was 3 weeks ago. He ain't mentioned it. Ain't nobody buying it. That's why he ain't mentioned it. Okay, we just looked at that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other customer charge back? Where's the other one? Where's the other demonstration at? Wait a minute, I missed this video. What? Oh no, we gotta hear this. I'm sorry, y'all. I missed this. Wait, we
Look It
gotta
Up
hear this.
has a crime task force. I put all the information below.
So if you have a problem with the troll and you're able to figure out where they're at and where they're living at, this is what you do. You go down to your police district and you file charges against them. Make sure you have substantial evidence because they're going to need all that. Once you have all your evidence in, they're going to give you an incident report. You take that incident report and you contact these guys. We'll give you the information, you contact these guys. They have an investigation bureau basically for online harassment, terroristic threats, all that stuff. That's what they specialize in. So you take the incident report in, you type in all that information in, everything that they need, and then they'll go in and then your case is set. You need a person's first name, last name, address, all that. That's why I told you that your official address is there. You keep sending out these messages that you moved. That doesn't mean anything to me at the end of the day. They have you on record of where you live at. Your company's on record on where you live at. If you fail to contact and let them know that you have moved, you will acquire a bench warrant. That's what you will get. It's already set in stone. Everything's ready to go. So it doesn't make a difference if you transfer to a new state. It doesn't make a difference if you leave one. It doesn't make a difference. I'm not the one concerned about this. You should be, because again, you'll get a bench warrant. And these are the people that will be coming to your front door.
He said he's not concerned. You heard him right. He said he's not concerned.
Your file, your report is going to transfer to an FBI investigation unit in California, along with California police. All of them involved are going to know about you when all that hits the fan. So if you go missing, guess what? It's been a warrant that's been put out for your arrest, which means highway patrol, police, whatever in that area is going to know at the end of the day that you have not shown up for court and you have an official bench warrant on you. No matter what state you go to, that bench warrant is going to follow you everywhere you go. You become a fugitive. So I don't know what you're trying to do by sending me these emails. Maybe you're trying to discourage me from basically giving up and dropping the case. You know they can get you in a lot of trouble, right? And a lot of trouble that you're contacting me, the person who filed the case, and you're sending me all this weird stuff saying, hey, no point in basically doing this and that, he moved, and we called the police down there and they said there's nothing you could do about it and blocked. If that was the case, we would have got that the first man we came down. We've never got an incident report. That's what I mean by at the end of the day, that this individual is not a very smart person. He's not. He's not a very intelligent person. You're going to jail. That's what's going to happen. And by you sending me this nonsense at the end of the day, you're going to get more jail time for this. So I'll be happy to take this down to the police department on Monday, your email and everything you sent down, and we'll let them decide whether or not there's a case or not. Because if there wasn't a case, Fernando, I wouldn't have gotten an incident.
Now, I called him another lie. He said he'll take this down there on Monday when they open. But he did a mobile live on a Sunday. He did a video. It wasn't a live. It was a video on the Sunday. He did a video on a Sunday saying that he went to file charges. It ain't gonna take long to find. He shot a video on a Sunday evening saying that he went and filed charges. New criminal charges against Crow.
Puppeteer.
Hold on. This is on a Sunday.
What are you doing out there? I am so happy to finally get
Listen to a lie.
this nonsense to court, because you got individuals that decided they were a gang.
Same part, Arch Park.
And trying to take my blessings away from me. Of course, doing the devil's work is what they do. If you don't know me, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC. This is the battle I'm going through right now. Of these individuals, Crow 1176, leading the head of this charge to try to take away my life and everything else.
You heard him.
People dox my
Try to take away my life.
People dox my addresses. People try to take away my life and their charge to try to take away my life and their
You do what?
charge to try to take away my life.
You do what?
Charge to try to take away my life.
They doing what?
Charge to try to take away my life.
So his life is screen paint. Black Series Edition LLC, this fake company that don't have no storefront, no warehouse, no showroom. This is his life. This screen paint is his life. God ain't his life. Jesus ain't his life. Doing for his family and watching out for them. That's not his life. His life is this screen paint. Because this screen paint helps support the drug habit. It's his life. He said it himself. It's his life.
And everything else. Try to take away my life and everything.
You what?
Try to take away my life and everything.
What?
Try to take away my life. Try to take away my life and everything. To try to take away my life. And
His
everything
life.
else. People dox my addresses, my family members. They have made all kinds of weird puppeteer pictures of my face and everything else you could possibly think of, just slandering me. Because they're jealous because my product is better. That's the reason why I go through my prosecution, because my product's better. Because I worked hard, I put the time in to design better products.
In his last video, he's sitting on this wall. And he keeps showing his crotch and his feet. Because he says somebody walking by, even though we don't see anybody.
Of it. And as you've seen, as I go in and you research on their so-called businesses, or so-called, I don't know what they call them, you can see the scamming, manipulating, robbing, stealing, just don't even know what they're talking about. And they're just bitter at me because I do know what I'm talking about. I've been in the business for quite some time.
And ain't got
I'm
nothing.
jealous over that. Instead of rolling up your sleeves and working harder to make better
Where you
products.
work hard at? You just said you don't work. You said several times, y'all have to go to work. I don't work. That's what you said. I ain't working 13 years.
They'd rather just attack me, so at the end of the day, they can continue doing the dirt that they do. Well, gentlemen, I got a message for you. And the message is I will see you in court. And I will be suing you for all the problems that you have tried to cause me.
So I want y'all to notice something. In the video before, he said, I'll go down there on Monday when they open and file these new charges and show them these new emails that you sent me, right? But this is a Sunday, and he said that he just filed new criminal charges against Crow. But somebody came in the chat and said that they Googled and that the place Kenny need to file at ain't open on the weekends. And then Ken says, in that last video I played for you, not this one, the last one, he said, I'm going to go down there Monday when they open and file charges. Well, he's there on the Sunday. And he said he just filed charges. How did he file charges at a place that's not open? And you see how the place is a ghost town. You don't see a soul there. It's Sunday. There ain't a soul out there. He's a liar. He's a scammer. He's a thief. He's a cheat. We just busted him again. We just bust. All you gotta do is listen. They always telling themselves, all you gotta do is listen. All you gotta do is listen. That's all you gotta do is just listen.
And justice is definitely going to be served. I came from the Allentown Police Department.
You heard him.
I filed another charge against Jamie Fernando Gonzalez.
How? The place you need to go to is only open Monday through Friday. It's a Sunday. How did you just go file charges, you lying bitch? You're a fucking liar. And you caught. You a liar. You a scumbag. You just said in the last video, he just said in the last video, I can't wait till they open on Monday so I can go down there and take this information and file new charges. So you said out your own mouth, they open on Monday. You there on a Sunday. But you just said, I just filed new charges. How you file new charges to a place that ain't open? Anybody want to? Where you at, Destroyer? Where you at? In Thomas, where you at? Who want to come to? Where you at, Kenny Barry? Know you watching? Come on in, chump. Come on in. Explain how you file charges to a place that don't open till the next day. Now we had an impartial person say it's closed on the weekend. And I made a video stating that. I got a video up saying that. But also, Kenneth Bird out of his own mouth say, I can't wait till they open tomorrow on Monday. I can't wait. Can't wait till they open on Monday. But you there on a Sunday evening. You are there on a Sunday evening. Let's Kenny, I'm gonna help you out. Maybe YouTube will help you out a lot. Maybe YouTube. You ready, Devil and the Demons? You want to change it real quick? Are you going to help him out? Can you help him out? Where's the more at? Because I can't see it through that muckety muck. That says February 25th, 2024. Let's go to the calendar. Can we go to the calendar? Maybe YouTube will lie for him and say it ain't the same date. February 24th is a Saturday. No, that's February 25th. I'm sorry, I'm blind as a bat. Can I show y'all on the calendar? It's a Sunday. Like I said, I'm right. Look. Nice try, Mr. D. 25th. It is a Sunday. See, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. February 2024. What's that? That is a Sunday. Sunday. That's a Sunday. So, they close on the weekend. How did he file charges on a Sunday? Kenny, hey, you busted. You busted again. Damn, this is easy. So much fun busting the Birdman. It's so much fun busting him. He lies so much ridiculous. You busted. So how do you file new charges when the place to file them at don't open till Monday? You there on a Sunday. On a Sunday evening and day. You're a liar.
For going on YouTube and saying telling people to contact the Allentown Police Department and contact YouTube to try to get my channel removed, and to basically said that I'm a threat.
You are a threat.
Which I'm the one that has all the charges in the day.
You are a threat, sir. You said that the Allentown police said that you can shoot anybody that's opposing you. Anybody that's opposing you, as far as your paint goes, you can shoot them on sight. And they won't touch you. That's what you said. You said you got a license to kill from the Allentown Police Department. You can shoot any one of the Crowcast members, whether that be Crow, whether that be Silent, whether that be Partey, the guy next door, Alejandro, even me. And you said, I'm not going to shoot you in the leg. I'm not going to shoot you in the arm. I'm going to shoot you in the center of your... No, better yet, I'm going to shoot you in your head. I'm going to aim right for your head. And you won't be able to run. I'm a damn good shot. Zigzagging won't help you. I'm going to shoot you right in your head. You said that, you lying scumbag. And YouTube should have flagged you. They should have took all your shit down. That's a terroristic threat. That is a threat. That means that if any one of us come to Allentown, say it's an expo on projection screens, and you happen to be there, you got permission to shoot us on sight, even if we don't approach you. If we looking at something else and you see one of us, if you think you see one of us, you can shoot us right in our fucking head. That's exactly what you said. They should have flagged you. I say a lot of crazy stuff. I ain't never said no crazy shit like that. And the Allentown Police Department should have came down on your damn head. You made every one of them look like pieces of shit. that you think that you run them, that you could talk for them. You keep saying, I'm going to tell the judge this. I'm going to make the judge do that. What do you think them judges going to say when they hear you? I dare you take somebody to court. All they got to do is play your videos back. You'll be the one getting locked up, sir. Judge will put you in contempt. How you going to tell me what I'm going to do? You don't run this courtroom, sir. Yeah, and I'm going to tell the judge I want more time, and I'm going to tell it. Yeah, how you going to tell a judge what to do? You don't run shit. The only thing you run is that damn garage. What do you run? You don't run nothing but your damn mouth. Stealing cardboard boxes from the USPS and trying to present it like you doing something. Playing with old raggedy computer equipment and putting it in boxes and saying, hey, look what I did. You a big kid. You ain't no adult. Trying to put everything on God. I'm in this position because God tested me. God ain't testing you. God ain't paying you a bit of mind. God done gave up on you. Same way your family gave up on you. Yeah, my family well connected. Yeah, Crow and Silent and Danny, when y'all come to court, they're going to be sitting right there waiting on you. And you might not walk out. So your family is going to risk themselves going to jail over some damn screen paint. They had to be dumber than you is. They ain't that dumb. You ain't even smart enough to say, well, they're going to have people in there that's willing to go down. And they're going to take care of their families while they locked up. Because if somebody does do that, they're going to jail. They're not going to make it out of there. It's too many police in the daggone. They're not going to be able to shoot their way out. If somebody is willing to give their life up for a junkie, who's going to give their life up for a junkie? A father or mother for their little daughter or son will give their life up. A grandfather for his grandchild will give his life up. They ain't gonna do it for no daggone junkie. They're ashamed of you. They don't want to be bothered. They wish you go ahead and OD. So you can stop embarrassing the family name. Why the hell would they want to defend you and lose their life and not be able to take care of their kids? You say the stupidest shit out your mouth, and it's friggin' ridiculous what you do. And YouTube allow you to come here every day and tell us this bullshit that you make up while you're sitting there getting high all night. Trying to figure out. I said some stupid shit yesterday. I wonder how I can clean it up. You can't clean it up. You can't. Well, you know, y'all work for the devil. Nah. The devil wastes your time. Every day you spend in that garage playing around with that old stuff, you wasting time off your life. Instead of having a good meal, you eating potato chips. Wasting away. You sitting there burping. Because you drinking warm dollar store root beer. I love root beer. Y'all, excuse me. You're burping because it's piss warm. You ain't supposed to drink root beer warm. You ain't supposed to drink beer warm. Why? It make you burp. It upsets your stomach. And you sitting there burping. Excuse me. Excuse me. And you think we stupid and we don't know. We hear the bag rustling. When you in the video, you sitting there and you got the bag of chips on the bench right next to you. Tell me, yeah, I got me some chips. I love some chips. But later on, I'm going to get me a sandwich. And then you come back in the shop, back to the garage, and then we hear the bag rustling. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. We know you eating chips. You broke motherfucker. You ain't going to have a meal until Monday or Wednesday. Whenever you get your money. Is it Monday or Wednesday? Then all of a sudden, you're going to be back to life. You're going to be, I'm sipping out orders. I'm doing that. You going to run right down to the paint store and get them to make you some paint. And you don't come back and you going to have some bottles on the damn desk. You're going to pay the rent on the garage. Hopefully you pay the internet bill and the phone bill. Hopefully you pay it this month. I'm hoping you do. No, it get cheap, but you probably ain't paid the phone bill. I'm probably using the internet. Now you paying the phone bill unless you carrying that damn thing with you. When you're doing lives like this. Hopefully you pay the phone bill. I hope you do. I hope you pay the phone bill. Cause y'all know that that there's an app in the Play Store where you can get free phone service over Wi-Fi. Y'all know that, right? There's a free app in the App Store where you can get free phone service. Kenny might not even be paying the phone bill. He might have one of them apps. And he had to carry around that T-Mobile wireless Wi-Fi doohickey. He might get all his phone calls over Wi-Fi. That means if he don't pay the Wi-Fi bill, he ain't get no phone calls. But he'll tell you, you know my number everywhere. See, when you cheat on one thing, we have to assume you cheat on everything. This is why when you get a black mark on you, it takes forever to get out from under it. Because people remember the evil things you did. They remember the lies you told. So even when you're telling the truth, don't nobody believe you. Because of your history. Your history condemns you, Kenny. It condemns you. It condemns you. Big Jew says we're about to witness the final chapter of Kenny winning. As long as somebody is willing to try out his paint, as long as he get a check from the government to fund him, Kenneth Bird will hang on. This is all he got. He's not going to let it go. Y'all notice that he won't refer to me outright. He'll show silent videos. He'll show crow videos. He won't show mine. But let's look at when he referred to me. Let's look at the cowardly way he refers to me. Y'all want to take a look real quick and see how he refers to me. The person that blasts him the most. Well, see, I'm not a competitor. I'm not selling nothing. All right, we're looking for the video. Hold on. Damn, we still looking? I make videos of him every day. I should be on here every day. But he won't deal with me. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Damn, we ain't gone back a month ago and still ain't found it. Isn't it amazing? We still digging. The person who bangs on him the most, he might took the video down. Uh-oh, he might took it down, y'all. Uh-oh, y'all, he might took the video down. There it is. I knew you weren't that smart.
Basically, your lawsuit. Oh, bring this up real quick. So, can I get my chair, please? I need my chair. Can I get my chair, please? Thank you. Got a ton of other places that you chill over here with. Mr. Derek. We got your full name. We got your address.
You do?
We know exactly where you live at. I told you before, it wasn't hard to track down your building. It really wasn't. Because in your YouTube channels, even the police and even the FBI was able to find your whereabouts. So we know where you live at already. We know exactly where you live at. I know your building management, all that. We know already from the door. But there's another problem you have. You're claiming to be a minister.
So he just said that he know where I live and that he knows my building management. Well, I went down there 2 Fridays ago. Videos up. I went down there and re-signed my lease, and I'm good till April of 2025. And I asked them, has anybody by the name of Kenneth Bird, has any lawyers contacted you, anybody contact you regarding me? They said no. Oh, we haven't heard nothing from you. You the perfect tenant. You don't complain. You don't bother anything. There are no complaints against you. So what the fuck you talking about? But listen to him.
Are you a minister or not? I don't think you are. So we got somebody doing a background check on you right now as we speak. He's going through your stuff. He's going to find out whether or not you're claiming to be somebody that you're not. This can get you in a lot of trouble. So you've been using the word minister throughout all the messages that have been coming to our company's account. And the investigator that's searching, tracking, getting information on you ready for court has noticed that there's some things that are popping up on you that are not good.
Like what?
You've been doing some shady stuff.
Like what?
So you contact.
Oh, see, that's a lie. He said that Minister Brother Derek Williams. That's not me. But he said Minister Derek Williams. Minister Brother Derek Williams has been doing some shady stuff. Like what? Anybody with a brain knows that somebody in Wisconsin that lives in Wisconsin took the name Derek Williams. Matter of fact, let's Google the name Derek Williams. Let's go to Chrome. And let's scroll down. Because we don't use that. YouTube gave us that for the channel, but we don't use that. Well, let's type in. Derek Williams. Let's look up Derek Williams. Oh, I spelled it wrong. My bad. That's my bad. Hang on a sec. Do it the right way. Do it the right way. Trying to be lazy. Derek Williams. Who's Derek Williams? Derek Williams Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Derek Williams, football player, right? Derek Williams, basketball player. Los Angeles Lakers. So, you got Derek Williams, a football player. This is a name that somebody picked out at random. Derek Williams, the basketball player. So he's played for Sacramento Kings, Cleveland Cavaliers, like I said, University of Arizona. That's Derek Williams. One of them. Let's look at the back. Let's look at the football player. Derek Williams, born July 6, 1986. But I can tell you right. Oh, the other one was born 1991. The basketball player was born in 91. Okay? I'm in my 50s. 1991. I was 21 years old. This person was born 1986. In 1986, I was 16 years old. Okay? He was a wide receiver in the National Football League, NFL. He was selected by Detroit. He played by Detroit. He lives in Washington, D.C. His age is 37. I'm in my 50s. So there's no way that I'm Derek Williams. Somebody picked the football player and came up with that name.
That our company over, I say about 1,000 times. We have you in this account, we have you in multiple other accounts. And these accounts, you still go by this name called Minister.
I ain't never been on your website.
Which we have here.
Never.
Remember, you wrote it on a letter. It's actually Derek Williams. That's your real name.
Now, he's showing that same letter. He's showing you that same letter. Now, I have a letter like that. Here it says the 1st of December. The first letter I got says the 18th of December. But you notice that it says Milwaukee. It says Milwaukee. 5 of the 6 letters that I got say Milwaukee. But Kenneth Bird noticed not me. He knows it. But this letter that Kenneth Bird keeps showing you, it didn't go to Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird has yet to get a letter. He's only showing you this one. It went to the neighbor. Somebody sent it to the neighbor. This letter went to the neighbor. Somebody wrote a letter to his neighbor. Somebody Googled the block and then Googled somebody who lived there. And they sent them a letter warning them that Kenneth Bird is living in that garage, that he's pooping in the bucket and dumping the feces. Not fences, he's dumping the feces. Feces is shit. He's dumping the shit and piss in the woods behind the garage. That's what they did. Now, what's illegal about that, Kenneth Bird? What's illegal about that? Nothing. They sent it to your neighbor. If you ain't doing nothing wrong, what's the problem? If you are doing something wrong, if you're doing what the letter say, you want to stop that person and you want to discourage anybody else from doing it. And that's the reason why you keep showing it. That's the reason why you keep showing it. Yeah, you keep coming in my chat, leaving messages. I'm turning them over to the police. I'm turning them over to the FBI. To do what? To get them to stop. You know they don't give a shit. You know they don't give a shit. Big Jew says his paint doesn't work for the majority. So you trying to play victim and get people to feel sorry for you. Look, they ganging up on him. Maybe we should buy his paint and help him out. Is it working for you? How's it working for you, Kenny? You still in the garage? How's it working for you, Kenny? I would love for Kenny to come and say, hey, I'm clean. Hey, I'm getting out the garage. I got me a nice place. Hey, I got a warehouse. Hey, I got a contract. And people buy my paint. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna help. It ain't. You hanging on to something. You got 32 different, 62. According to your website, you got 62 items on your website. And you broke. 62 items that Kenneth Bird sells on his website. And he broke. 62 items.
This is the information that was scanned into the Allentown Police Department. So,
Wait a minute.
this is the letter that you sent over
Hold
to
on.
a neighbor. Mind you, we've already filed the post office charge.
Hold on a second.
So,
I want to show him
you
again.
contacted our company over, I say, about 1,000 times. We have you in this account, we have you in multiple other accounts, and these accounts, you still go by this name called Minister. Your real name, which we have here, remember, you wrote it on a letter, is actually Derek Williams. That's your real name. This is the...
That says 805. Let me show you something. Wait a something real quick. I got 6 letters. They say 821. 821. 821. 821. 821. 821. Where's the first letter at? Where's the first one? The reason why I got the letters, they looked on my YouTube channel and found my real address. And guess what? The letters I got my real address on them. The person got smart. Looked on my YouTube channel and got the real address. Every letter that I've gotten has my real address on there. That's how I got them. Every letter that I've gotten has got my real address on there. That's how I got them. All 6 of them. And the first one started December the 18th. Yep. All of them got my address on them. That's how they came back to me. All of them. I didn't realize all 6 of them did. All 6 of them have my address. All 6 letters have my address on them. My address. All 6. Did you hear what I said? All 6 of them. All 6 letters have my address on them. Y'all understand that? All 6.
Information that was scanned into the Allentown
So
Police
they
Department.
sent that first letter,
So this is the letter.
and when Kenny complained about it, and I said that ain't my address, they went and found it.
Information, and we also contacted your building management. You're going to keep in mind, buddy, if the eviction don't hit you first, then the basically either lawsuit or basically.
If the eviction don't hit you first, why they just let me sign a lease 2 months? This was done a month ago. I signed a lease 2 Fridays ago. I got it right over there. 2 Fridays ago, I signed a lease. If I'm getting evicted, Kenny, you lying bitch. Why they offer me a new lease?
Criminal charges. One of them are going to hit sooner or later. But anyway, you've been on our account quite a bit. So you call yourself a minister. How are you a minister when you're cursing as you're contacting us? That's what my buddy was looking at. He was going through the accounts real quick, and he was like, wait a minute, who the freak is this minister guy? I thought he's this guy's been send out messages. He's been doing some work for Jamie. So he says,
I'm doing work for Jamie. I don't work for Jamie. I don't work for Crow. I don't work for Silent. I don't have any contact with Danny. I've said hi to him in the chat twice. I don't think he said anything back. Who do I work for? Because they donated some things to help in the fight. When we realize that we are in the same battle against the same person. The same way that you got these trolls that come in here and back you up. But is any of them going to send you some money? Any of them send you anything? They know you down right now. Any of them going to offer you a place to stay? Any of them offer to send Taco some kitty litter? Offer to send Taco some food? Have they? Have they? Your allies don't do shit for you except try to get some shine off your name by coming in here and defending you. They try to get some shine off your name trying to defend you. I don't need no shine. I got a name. I don't need no shine. But I know I'm not going to spend $400 on this bullshit. And if they're willing to send me a sample of it, I'm going to show it. I'm not going to put myself in a financial hole to buy this junk that I know I can't do nothing with. But if they send it to me, I'll gladly display it. Matter of fact, we're going to take, tomorrow we're going to get some more tape, and I'm going to cut all that off, and I'm going to put some fresh tape up there. And when I come live tomorrow evening, it'll be in the evening because I'm going to be out. The bus ain't coming to get me until 6 something for the last trip. So when I come back from the market, I'll put the food away. Hopefully the post office will be on time. And I'll have the 2 samples from Silent, and we'll put them up on the wall. And we'll have 3 versions of your paint up on the wall. We'll have 3 versions of your paint up on the wall. We'll have 3 versions of Kenny Bird's paint up on the wall. But listen to him, y'all, while I hang these clothes up real quick. Hold on.
Be a minister? What church is you from? What congregation or what church are you from? So you start asking all these questions. You know what? We got to start digging into his stuff. You got to figure out if he's posing to be a priest. This gets you in a lot of trouble. Can't do that. Can't claim something that you're not. And we can show it multiple times that you claim to be a minister, which you are not. So what kind of minister you are that you come in and you curse people out? That doesn't look like a Christian to me. Look at these messages.
So you lying, cheating, and stealing from people. And you
So
call
you
yourself a
are
Christian.
part of a church. If you are a minister of a church, we'll be sending them these documents, including the criminal charges that were
Of
filed
course you
against
will.
you.
You're a snitch.
I don't think you're going to be around much longer in there. Because I have never seen a preacher, well, I've seen preachers curse probably off camera, but from your activity, this doesn't sound like a minister at all, period.
So,
But your name isn't
in your eyes,
Reverend.
as long as you
See
don't
right
do
here
it
where you
live.
messed up? See on the message where you sent to the address you put down, the same thing
It's
that
okay
we
to
got
curse
there.
in
So,
private,
you
but not in front of
have
people.
over 1,000
Yeah,
emails
that's not
between
a
this
couple
account and the
doubles
other account. Keep in mind, one of those emails can get you up to 10 years, sorry, 1 year in jail.
Whatever, Kenny.
We had 10 of these from you.
Why ain't I in jail?
Actually, more than 10. But anyway, so you're already looking at maybe a good 20 years easily with no problem whatsoever. Additional 20 years. As you start 2 accounts of false office mail
For
fraud.
cursing on my
Because you
YouTube
sent those
channel.
Christmas letters
I'ma
out,
get
but they
20
didn't make
years,
the
y'all.
destination because
According
they
to the
already
junkie.
started an investigation on you a long
This
time
junkie
ago when
flunky.
you first sent this letter over right here. So
This
any
piece
mail
of
that comes
shit
from
junkie.
you, automatically from your state, gets stopped
This
at the
junkie
United
say,
States
I'm
Postal
gonna get
Service
20
and transferred
years
to
for
the
cursing
Alabama
on my
Police
channel.
Department, which your fingerprints were
I'm supposed to
all
be a
up in these
minister and I'm
letters.
cursing on my channel. I'm getting 20 years.
Man, you didn't think that one through, did you? Well, anyway,
Fucking
you're not a
junkie.
minister at all.
You're a
Period.
junkie.
You don't belong to any church. Nothing knows you at the end of the day. You've made this up. This is just a complete lie. So you're posing to be something that you're not. And this can get you in a lot of trouble. Have you been taking money from other people? Have you been using this email or anything else basically to try to get money out of people? Because usually people who fake to be preachers at the end of the day are doing something that they should not be doing. I don't know what kind of preacher at the end of the day curses right from the door. Look at the curse words we have in here. He calls himself a minister. You're not a preacher at all. These are all from him. These are literally all from him. So your email was traced. I told you I got some people that I know that basically are good with
He's
PCs.
lying to his
Nice
teeth.
way of
He's
putting it.
lying.
And they were able to find out where those emails came from without the FBI.
This is all
The
lying.
FBI's already locking you in already. But I wanted to know a little bit faster, so I put out some money. So
You
know
put out
why.
some money, you broke ass.
Now, all this is going to be used against you in court, of course. And again,
This broke ass
you're
put
not
out some
what you
money.
say you are. You're not a minister in any way whatsoever.
This
I
guy
don't
lied
believe that
to
the
his teeth.
idea of calling yourself a minister, most people I know who are not real ministers, they're doing other shady deals. They're trying to make people convinced that they're a minister so they can rob and steal from them. So that's going to be looked into. Just any criminal charges that were filed against you for basically misleading and robbing people or running scams, all that's going to be dug up on you before we get to court. Like I
No.
said, I'm going to make sure that when I see you in that courtroom, because you will see me, Mr.
Look. Who would call themselves broke ass? Broke ass, brother Derek. Email Minister Brout that. Minister Bravat. BROUTHAT. Bravat. Kiddo can't read. He would know that that's not correct. Bravat at gmail.com. Look over here, broke ass brother Derek. Who would call themselves broke ass? Who would I call you broke ass Kenny and I put a hyphen in between it. I'll call you Kenny Winnie with a hyphen in between it. Really?
Williams, you will see me. I'm going to let you know that. You will see my face. I will see yours. I will make sure that you won't get out. I guarantee you. So
Then
we
go.
started the process of actually, I got my own investigator. I'm paying money out too.
You lying, bitch. You ain't got no fucking money, bitch. What you keep lying for? Why you keep lying? That's why he ain't mentioned this. He ain't mentioned this in over a month. When did he make this video? When did he make this video? He made this video on January the 28th, 2024. January the 28th. January the 28th. Why I'm not locked up. Ain't I'm supposed to be doing 40 years. If this is me, why I'm not locked up? Why am I still here beating you up every day? If your lawyer got me intimidated because you said your lawyer has chumped Derek Williams down, well, who is Derek Williams? Show some evidence that you got anything on Derek Williams. Derek Williams doesn't exist. There is a Julio. There's a Mr. Sanchez. There's a Mr. Diaz. There's a Mr. Mysterio. Yeah, in Minnesota or in Wisconsin. The last letter, the person crossed the border from Wisconsin and went to St. Paul, Minnesota and mailed the letter. To fuck with you. And you still. Kenneth Bird, you still didn't catch it. They fucking with you. Somebody's fucking with you. Somebody's messing with you, Kenny. And you too stupid to realize it. How come that person made the mistake of putting on that 1400 East Madison, and when I showed it and proved I didn't live there, every letter after that, the person did what I said to do. Look on my channel, you'll get my real address. And they did. I even posted pictures that they can Google of my address to show you that the building looked nothing alike. They went and found my address. Why you stupid ass? With your investigators that you're paying. You're paying investigators. But they can't do it. Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello? Why haven't you found Mr. Williams yet, Kenny? It's been since December. December the 1st was the first letter. You just showed it. It's about to be April 1st tomorrow. You're still in the garage. Crow ain't locked up. No charges on Danny or Silent. You still ain't found out them. Don't know their name. Don't know where they live. They've shown their yard. They've shown their house. How come you can't Google it the same way they did yours? You too stupid to do that. You a dumb motherfucker. You gonna take everybody's house, take everybody's property and bulldoze. You gonna do all this shit. Had their children paying you. You a dreamer. You trying to intimidate people, and they just laughing at you. Cause while you sitting there worrying, I ain't worried about this. I ain't worried about that. You the one that's sitting here worried. I'm having fun fucking with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's content. It's content. I'm having fun fucking with you. Am I getting anything out of it? Yeah. I get content, but I also got 3 screens for free. I got your paint samples. I got some tape for free. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting blessed off of you, Kenny. What are you getting? You ain't getting nothing. But God blessing you. I'm getting things. I've got a donation. Nice donation. What are you getting, Kenny? You ain't getting nothing but sadness. You eating chips. I eat chips for a snack. I'm going to go in here and make me some extra large jumbo shrimp and rice. I got one more load. I got 2 more. I just put a load of laundry in. I want to wash my hoodie that I'm wearing tomorrow before the rain. So I ain't wearing a leather coat. Not going to wear a leather coat in the rain. I could wear it. Should I wear a leather coat? Y'all let me know in the chat. Should I wear a leather coat tomorrow? Or should I wear a hoodie? It supposed to rain. Beautiful out today. I wish they would have went out today. It's beautiful. But y'all know April showers bring May flowers. So this is the rainy month. And it's going to be warm, so ain't no need I like to wear my new leather coat, but what? So that means I kicked out a lot of money for that coat. And I've only worn it like 6 times. And none of them 6 times, I've only had it on my body, I think twice. Because it's been sitting on the back of the scooter with me, with my back on it, because it's been too hot to wear. This has been the warmest winter ever. And that's the only good thing that's helping Kenny out. Global warming is helping Kenny stay in that garage. Global warming. If it wasn't for the global warming, and I don't know if y'all noticed this or not, that piece of Gorilla Tape, can y'all see that right there? That piece of Gorilla Tape, can y'all see it right there? Ain't it? Right there. Can y'all see that piece of Gorilla Tape? That piece of Gorilla Tape is matching Kenny paint. Y'all see that? That piece of tape that's hanging off right there, it's matching Kenny's paint. Look at it right there. It's right there. That piece of Gorilla Tape, look at it, it's matching Kenny paint. That piece of Gorilla Tape is matching Kenny paint. Y'all see that? Can I zoom in some more? Can I move it closer? Can y'all see that? That piece of Gorilla Tape is matching Kenny paint. Y'all see that? That piece of Gorilla Tape is matching Kenny paint. The piece of Gorilla Tape is matching Kenny's paint. Can y'all see that? Some of y'all are saying, well, how is that Gorilla Tape matching Kenny paint? Because Crow did not tape. Crow didn't paint that whole panel. It's white sticking out. But also, the photo that's right here. See that? See where the mouse is? That photo that I shot for the video, it got white in it. And that white is behind the tape. See it right there? So you got the part right here where Crow didn't paint. And you got the white behind that black. You got the white behind that black. It's actually doing God's technology right there. It's white behind that Gorilla Tape right there. And it's white on the on the cardboard. And it's actually helping the image come through the tape. It's helping the image come through the tape. It ain't coming through nowhere else on the screen. Or actually right here, it's a little bit of white right here. If you can see it, I don't know if y'all can see that or not. A little bit of white right there. But y'all notice, Crow didn't paint the whole thing. And if you look, you see the white. The white from the thumbnail that I took. This is my video we're looking at right now here. It's in the listing. This is the video. Happy Sunday. If you look, the white is producing an image on this black Gorilla Tape. It's actually doing a form of God's technology, and it's matching Kenny's paint. It's actually matching Kenny's paint. Damn, Gorilla Tape. Put some reflective white up and do your whole wall in Gorilla Tape. If you don't mind the lines, you can match Kenny paint with Gorilla Tape. Damn. Damn, Kenny. Damn.
Figuring out exactly what you're all about. And you call yourself a minister. It's funny how you didn't put minister here. How come you didn't put it here?
That's not me, dummy.
But you put it over there multiple times.
Because first of all my letters just say Derek on them. That's your first problem. Derek. They don't say Brother Derek. They don't say, no. I'm Brother Derek on YouTube. People from the old neighborhood call me Brother Derek. Do you understand that? That is a YouTube name. YouTube, sir. Where do I preach at? On YouTube, sir. So I was preaching earlier. Is it illegal to do what I just did? Is it illegal to do what I just did. What I did earlier in this video. Is that illegal? Is that illegal, Kenneth Bird, you dumb bastard? Is it illegal? But you know the reason why he don't mention me anymore? Because I did what he couldn't do. Remember what I said about being beyond reproach? Remember what I said about being beyond reproach? Do y'all remember what I said about being beyond reproach? Give me a second to find the evidence I'm looking for. I need to delete some of these. Hold on, how did I get this far down? How did I pass it? Scroll up. Do y'all see this? This is a credential of ministry. This is a credential of ministry. That's the front side of the card. Up. I need to go back and get the official card. I just got this from ULC. I keep forgetting. Somebody remind me to actually get the card. The card, this was only $8. The card was like 15. So I decided to go with that instead. You know, I regret it. I really did. I regret it. Here is a letter, one of the letters that I got. If you notice, it says Kenny Winnie Bird, no apostrophe. You know it ain't from me. It says 821 South Linden Street, Allentown, Pennsylvania. 18th of December, 2023. At 9 p.m. This person likes to do this late at night. I don't know why. But you see it says Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 5:30. The letter Kenny has is stamped Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 5:30. 5 of the 6 letters that I have is stamped Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You see I covered up my name and address. I ain't stupid. Well, why should I help Kenny? Wait a minute. Derek Williams, 1400 East Madison Street. Derek Williams, 1400 East Madison Street. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 5:30. The 1st of December at 9 p.m. I don't know what that person has with. These are the 6 letters that I've got. These are the 6 letters. Milwaukee. That says Kenneth Bird. That says Kenny Winnie Bird. That says Kenny Winnie Bird. You can see 18th of December. That's in 23. That's in 23. That's in 23. All 3 of these down here are in December of 23. All 3 of them. at Kenny. Look at Kenny 2 years ago. Look at him. What happened, Kenny? What happened? What happened, Kenny Winnie? Look at him, y'all. What happened to Kenny? What happened? Look at him. Look at Kenny Winnie. What happened to him, y'all? What happened to him? What happened to Kenny Bird? How did he fall so hard? The people helped me get this card. Somebody made these business cards for me. Jesus is God Ministries with Minister Derek. Do you see Brother Derek on here? Do you see Brother Derek on here? No, you don't. My last name was covered up, but there is my ordination. 29th of December, 2019. This is why Kenny doesn't mention it anymore. I'm able to show proof that yes, December 29th, 2019, I was ordained December 29th of 2019. I just showed you 2 churches that ordained me. 2. Actually, I showed you 3. 2. UFC. This is 1400 East Madison. This is the address that on the envelope that Kenny keeps showing you. That's the only thing in the block. Kenneth's so stupid, he looking on the other side of the street. This don't look nothing like my building. But this idiot still thinks I live here. Luckily, he ain't doing nothing about it because he'd be harassing people for no reason. He would be harassing innocent people for no reason. Coming there and bugging them. All right, let me get out of here before I dox myself. Let's leave that alone before I dox myself. So, this was done January the 28th. You ain't heard nothing about Mr. Williams. You ain't heard nothing about Mr. Wilson. You ain't heard nothing. You ain't heard nothing. You know why? Because Kenny ain't got nothing. Did he come live yet? I bet you he didn't. Be nice if he did. Nope. A man that supposed to be selling screen paint is playing with USPS boxes. He ain't got no money. Playing like a little kid. Grown man. You have people come in here and say, well, this look darker than what Crow showed. It looked darker than what Silent showed. They both use a long throw projector. I'm using an ultra short throw. I got them in the center of the screen. I got them down at the bottom. They're not at the top. They're not off to the right or left. They're in the center. This is how Kinder Bird paint gonna look on a short throw projector. Now, we got 2 more samples coming. You want me to zoom in? I can't. I'm already zoomed. I can't zoom in no more. I'm already zoomed in. I can't go in anymore. I would have to walk up. If you got to walk up to see the screen, what the hell you get a projector screen for? You might as well get a little 20-inch monitor. You got to walk up and look at it. You got to sit in front of it. I'm saying. Oh, wait a minute. That was a perfect video right there. That's a video that'll help Kenny out right there. That'll help Kenny out, y'all. Y'all want to take a look? There you go. That'll help Kenny video. Hey, we got an image. We got an image, everybody. Let me move it closer. I'm going to move it closer to it. I don't want the cat to knock over the tripod. There you go. Can y'all see that? That's Kenneth Bird paint. Can y'all see that? That's why I call him a scammer. That's why I call Kenneth Bird a scammer. This is why I call him a scammer. This is the reason why I call Kenneth Bird a low-down scammer. Why I say he cheap. Why he's selling you bullshit. You can get mad all you want. There's an image. If you got to go dump a whole bunch of lumens into the screen, and we got the door open, we got the sun shining in, we not sitting in the dark. There we go. Finally, something for the other side. There you go. If you don't mind that, knock yourself out. But if you got an ultra short throw, you in trouble with Kenny Paint. If you got an ultra short throw, you in trouble. I'm telling you to your face. If you got an ultra short throw, you in trouble. You talk to me all day. You get an ultra short throw, you in trouble. If you get an ultra short throw, you in trouble. I could take this screen and flip it. It would take me probably about 6 hours. Over 3 days to take this screen down. I must have 40 nails in it. I must have 70, 80 thumbtacks in it. But see how perfect it is? It will be a chore. But I can do it. The question is, why would I be doing it? I could embarrass Kenneth Bird. He ain't gonna pay it no mind. He gonna still keep doing the same scam he doing. Why should I be uncomfortable? I like this. Now I got 2 screens. I can just look up. But why should I have to suffer? Why so other people don't have to. See, that would be a godly thing to do. I'll suffer so other people can look and say, hey, I don't want that. I do not want that. I don't want that. I don't want that bullshit on my screen. I don't want it. If there was a way, it'd be so much easier if Crow would have sent 130, but he didn't. But Crow's screen looked pretty good. Cause see, I could put Crow's screen up, but that lump at the top, I can't get rid of it. Now I can make the screen smaller and go underneath the lump, but that'd be cheating. I'm not a cheater. But I can put Crow's screen up. Crow's screen look good. But my screen looks so pretty. That to me looks nice. To me, that looks nice. Y'all always say, well, you know, maybe you ought to close the door if you're letting the sunlight in and it's killing your black level. So what? What would you rather look at? Can a bird panel? That what you rather look at? Let's zoom in. Let's help Kenny out. Let's zoom in. As far as we can go. As far as we can go. As far as it'll zoom. Bring it up some. There you go. That means you gotta sit in front of the screen. I don't want that. You do want that? Come over here and defend your paint, Kenny. It's the last time because of silence. Well, when y'all see me tomorrow. When y'all see me tomorrow. It's gonna be butt kicking time when y'all see me tomorrow. It's gonna be butt kicking time. Cause we coming with 2 more samples of kitty paint. And they won't be able to say, well, you know, it don't look that way on other people. You ain't gonna be able to say, well, you know, Crow added something to the paint mix. So Silent added something too? But I asked this. Kenneth Bird, send me. If you can afford it, I don't think you can afford it, but you will. Either tomorrow or Monday, you'll have some money. You'll have some money tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow or Monday. Go down to the paint store, whether it's Sherman Williams, the Lowe's, the Home Depot, or the local paint store, wherever you get your paint from. Whoever you ain't pissed off by not paying them. Whoever you can still use. Whoever you can still use, sir. Whoever you can still use. Sure it ain't many. I'm sure it ain't many Kenny can still use that he ain't pissed off. Maybe that's why he in Allentown. He ain't pissed off everybody in Philadelphia and everybody in Upper Darby. Go get some paint tomorrow. And paint me. You can do it on the USPS boxes. You can just use one. Give me a sample of the FLE. Give me a sample of the Phantom. Give me a sample of that other one. The one you said is the killer. The one that's with the 300 soldiers. Whatever you call it. Send me one of them. I dare you. Send it to me. Don't say you don't know the address. Mr. Williams knows it. How you don't know it? How you don't know my address? All you gotta do is just watch a video and you'll see that. You'll hear the address. Are you too lazy? If you really want to defend your product, or just let me know. Leave a comment. Give me your email address. I'll tell you the address. You won't do it. You know why you won't do it? Because you know I'm going to blow you up. You know I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to put it right on the wall, and everybody going to see you a scammer. You know you want to do it. That's why you don't mention me. That's why you scared. You ain't mentioned me since January. You ain't mentioned me since January. You fucked up. You in a hole you can't dig yourself out of. You in a hole. And I'm having fun just roasting. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun. Because you can't beat God's technology and you know it. That's the sad part. You know it. And it's coming back. And it might be here to stay. I might just leave it up just to piss Kenny off. I might just leave it up just to piss Kenny off. Even though I got that the way I like it, I might just take it down and flip it over. All I gotta do is flip it over. All I gotta do is flip it over. And we go from silver gray mixed to white. I mean black. Just flip it over. I can yank it down or flip it over. The problem is I don't have the tape to redo it. That's the problem. I ain't got enough tape to redo it. That's why I might as well wait. I don't have the tape to redo it. See, I ain't like Kenny. I like my wall to look pretty. To look like I can do the best I can do. It might not be professional, but I like to look the best I can do. Y'all see, it's the best I can do. That looks good. It ain't perfect, no. But you can tell somebody put some effort into doing it. Somebody took pride in putting that screen up there. That's pride right there. Somebody took pride in it. That's something Kenneth Bird I'm learning about. I already take all that tape down. Look at all that tape. Look at that money on the wall. That's money on the wall. That's money on the wall you're looking at. That is my money. That is my money on the wall you're looking at. I would have to take that and flip it over. As far as the nail that's on the bottom, that's beneath that tape you see, I think I could lift it off. But what y'all don't understand is I have a skirt. There is a skirt. It's actually a sheet going along the bottom. See? That would have to come off too, and that's nailed in. Y'all can see I put effort into my screen. Why are those? You're probably saying, why do you have two boxes in between the projector? Well, so that the ceiling projection, the light is reflected back towards me and not towards that front screen. Because the ceiling projection affects the front screen. Remember, any ambient light in the room, I got 150 inches up there. You think that's not affecting the one on the wall? Any light in the room is going to get picked up by the projector. I pretty much got the sunlight blocked, but it's bouncing off the walls. It's still affecting the projector. If I close that door, that wall turns black. The sunlight and the projection is interfering. But that looks acceptable to me. Look like somebody took the time. That's why I say I just buy another one, throw it up there. I wait to take down the layer of tape and then replace it. Some of it I can save, some of it I can't. And then I would do it again. And then that's it. I'm not doing it no more. But I like my screen. And you know the McKinney show that they never play the whole thing. We are. We playing the whole thing. You know why? We ain't scared. Ooh, Japan Nightscapes. You know I want to take that out? I'll take that out. Where'd the green tent? That's God's technology. That is just a gorgeous skyline. Going head to head against Kenny Payne. I'm jealous. I wish I was in that airplane. That is beautiful. Oh, look at that. Let's help Kenny out and zoom in. Over showing up for y'all. Let's help Kenny out and zoom in. I can tell you. And yes, we got the sun in here. Sun beating the screen up. We don't care. Close. At nighttime, nothing beat the white. But man, we right there behind it. Put it right in the center. Right there behind it. Nobody can say, oh, you know, you're cheating. Isn't that gorgeous? That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at the fireworks. Are y'all seeing that? All right, one more thing and I'll let y'all go. One more thing and I'll let y'all go. Where is that dual display? Where is that dual display at? There it is, Samsung display with the two ladies. There it is. All right, y'all, we're gonna end with this. Check out God's technology. Let's make Ken come in his drawers. We're gonna make Kenny come in his drawers. We're gonna make him come in his drawers. The sun shining its brightest. It is shown all day. The sun shining is brightest. It ain't shown all day.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it is blasting the room right now.
And look at the natural face.
Come on, Mr. D. Make it blast in here.
Looking green. Look at the jewelry.
All I gotta do is walk over there and close the door. And that kills it, but we don't care.
Out here.
He said he got the sun killer. Can you make out the lady face?
There you go. Look at the gold. Y'all see the gold?
Sun blasting the screen. We'll even turn the lights on
Absolutely
to add to it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
What would you rather have? Them 2 panels on the wall or God's
It's gonna
technology?
take forever to upload.
What would you rather have? What would you rather have? We got the lights on and we got the sun coming in here.
Beautifully.
What would you rather have?
Oh, you can see the gleam. That's God's technology. Absolutely gorgeous. That was good. No green tech, Kenny. Do they got another Samsung display? We'll play one more and get out of here. Have we seen that? Oh, it's called the Black. We'll check it out. It's called the Black. Y'all ready? I said, are y'all ready?
Y'all know I can take a pair of scissors and just cut that screen out. Y'all know that, right?
Show this.
I can literally take a pair of scissors and just cut that screen out.
Gorgeous.
Y'all know that, right? And just turn it around.
God's technology. I can't wait to play this back and see how it looks. It's gonna take forever to upload though. It's a 4K too, it's gonna take forever to upload.
Don't forget, we got the lights on.
I'll probably watch this tomorrow morning by the time it uploads. Cause we already got the 360-degree video uploaded.
So, we playing the video game.
Roll it back. Jump.
And he said it's paint good for gaming. But it's a 1994 game. It look like crap on Kenny Paint. But look at it on God's technology. And remember, the screen is white. So, we're playing a video that's recorded on a black screen. We're playing it on a white screen. And we got 2 samples of Kenny Paint up there.
Alright. Oh man, I'm gonna take it. Up. 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 Pump. Pump. Stop.
Put the bow on him.
Oh.
These mother where they hiding. Here where they hiding.
Somebody else. All right, get to it.
Put the bow on him. We just beat him up. You put the bow on him.
Somebody else.
We got the lights on. We got the sunlight coming in. Now I could. Hold on. Turn the camera around for a second. Hold on a second. Because I'm not fully dressed. I ain't gonna lie. That's the one thing I don't do is lie. Lying ain't gonna do me no good. Lie, when you lie, the truth come out. I close the door. It ain't gonna stay closed because I ain't picked it up, but we'll close the door. We turn the lights off and close the door. Y'all can see it's closed. Now let's look. We zoomed in because of Kenny. Let y'all see the full screen.
Wow. Make it track.
Still not in enough.
I just give over the corner. I just drop it.
Trying to get it just right.
You know what I'm
I want it perfectly in
saying? You know what
there.
I'm saying? He literally had no answer.
But anyway, how much of the game did our paper cost say?
The bone one.
Play the game.
Listen. I hit somebody though. Somebody got hit. I hit him again.
That's fast forward.
I wanted to show y'all how the video game really looks. That prison map make everything look dark. We just wanted to see how that really looked. Let's go back. I like having I must say, I like having the tripod.
So y'all looking at God's
There's the,
technology
screens.
versus Kenneth Bird's Satan technology.
Hey Kenny, can you do this, sir?
What would you rather have?
Kenny, can you do this?
I'm really tempted to get up there, take a pair of scissors, and just cut all the way around. Take that screen down, flip it over.
Not only do we get this
That'd be a lot of work.
beautiful color, y'all know there ain't no green tint.
Now I could yank it down.
Where you at, Kenny Winnie?
take the top part and put that
What
up top
about technology up against anybody?
and cover the bottom up with tape. Because I will rip it down. I could just flip it and then cover it with tape until the new screen get here. Or just be patient and wait. What do y'all think? But that's God's technology.
Where's the green tank?
God's
Is that a different
technology
white? No, it ain't, but it ain't no green tank.
versus
I tell you that. You can talk to me
Kenny's
all day.
paint.
There ain't no green tank. Ooh. Car accident. I heard that. That's a car accident. I could go be nosy. But ain't none of my business. What was I gonna do? Black screen. Let's do a black screen test. Some of you say, why do you do a black screen test? Because this is why you want a black screen. Look at that. You know what you see flickering? The lights from the speakers right here. They're actually flickering. Now the reason that we like to show that is because let's go check out our little friends. Where's our little friends at? There they are. Check our little friends. Now we could throw these in out. And that's the reason why you want a black screen.
now look at all the snow.
And we can zoom in.
We made the screen small. Look at the snow around. That snow is already
A
there.
little bit more.
That snow ain't got nothing to do with the screen. That stuff hitting the camera. Because I can tell you,
And we're gonna look at the fish. Well, I say to you, look at the details in the fish.
the black level is not as deep
Can you see the details?
as Kenny's is. But it's there.
That's what I implore you. Can you see the details in the fish?
But the ambient light
Saying,
that the white
can you
screen
see the
picking
body?
up.
Even though we're across the room.
That's the only thing I don't like about this camera. It's not as good as the camera in the other phone. But that 5G,
I can lay back and relax.
that 5G is excellent. I'm sorry. I'll sacrifice the camera. But that camera pick up every bit of white noise. God darn.
Just look at God's technology.
Which is why it should benefit Kenny Paint. So let's do a real test. Pause that. Let's do a real test, ladies and gentlemen. So let's show the fish. Regular. Let's show the fish regular. Let's show the fish regular. Oh, washing machine done. Hold on, 4K black screen. There you go. There go the fishy wishies. So is there a difference? You can mute that. Is there a difference? This is it on the regular white screen. Now, is it more of a black level when we show God's technology? That's all we're looking for. Is it more of a black level when we show God's technology? Yes, it is. Can you see the white in the tail? Where's the one with the gills at? There it is. Oh, you actually see some white. The front gills are white and blue. Around the edges, you can actually see some white. A little off white, but it's still
can
white.
You see it?
Where are we at? 3019. Let's go back. No, they both in the same spot. Oh, everyone's still moving. We looking for. Look at how snowy that is. Look at how snowy that is. Look at that. Gotta go up a little bit. It was where's the bluefish? Wasn't we looking at a bluefish? That's all right. Just play it.
Can you see the white and blue? Silence said that cinema will give you the best white. And I don't know what y'all see, but I look at the screen and I see white. White on the fins, blue on white, and blue on white in the tail.
That is not
I
white.
see it on the wall. Absolutely gorgeous. You looking at God's technology, Can you beat it, sir? With the lights on or with the lights off, can you beat it, sir? That's the question. The question is, can you beat it? Can you beat this kind of bird with your paint? No, you can't, sir. Not without cheating.
At least we getting the image.
You, sir, are a cheater. That's why I come for you. Because you cheat. That's absolutely gorgeous. You know, them things, I couldn't imagine getting stung by one of them either. Kenny gonna see this and start crying. He gonna start shaking in his boots. Cause Kenny know he can't beat this. He know it. He know he can't beat this. He can't beat it. It makes him wanna cry. Cause he know he can't beat it. He know he can't beat this.
Did we show the cottage?
What's the man?
All right. And there's a Starfield.
This it right here? That's too easy. That's too easy. I ain't no chump like Kenny. Give me something tougher. Give me something tougher. You ain't got no Starfield for me?
Just past the Winter Cottage.
Check the Winter Cottage. Well, we gotta check out the Winter Cottage. Come on now. I forgot about you. Check out the Winter Cottage.
Check out the Winter Cottage on God's Technology.
Man, I know Kenny coming in his drawers. Kenny is coming in his drawers.
Kenny about to have an orgasm with the
Look at
spasm.
God's Technology. Kenny coming in his drawers.
Kenny about to have an orgasm with the spasm in this chasm. What's that
Kenny
sound?
gonna be taking this meth tonight, saying, "Why didn't God give me this technology?"
Kenny having an
Why didn't
orgasm
God
right
give
now.
me this technology?
Look at the sun. There it is. There's the sun. There go the snow on the trees. There's the snow on the roof. The boy on the bench, you can't see him through Kenny paint or the dove. There's the snowman. And there is the roof with the red brick on it. There's the snow up there. I show you any demonstrations of Kenny showing you this. You won't see that shit. You won't see it. That's God's
Yeah, that's
technology. Is it as good as the white? Hell no. But goddamn it, it's a whole lot
Why
better
did
than that
God give you
bullshit.
this?
Kenny got on the wall.
Cause you're a junkie. We across the room, Kenny. Well, look at it.
What time is it? It's 4 o'clock already. I wonder if I got time.
We ain't using that.
If I should try to take that down and flip it.
Somebody got their feelings hurt.
I could take that screen down and flip it.
And you two want to play this for some reason, so let them play.
Or just take it down.
Come on, Kenny. 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 Come deal with God's technology.
That would be a chore to take all that tape down. That would
Come
be
on,
a
Kenny. Come
chore.
deal with God's technology. You ain't got no answer, bitch. You ain't got no answer.
I'm not gonna like having half a screen.
That green tinted mess you show.
But I don't even have to buy another one. I can just take that down and flip it. Just turn it around and flip it upside down. If I cut it down, I've been trying to take out all the thumbtacks and everything. That's gonna be a chore. Getting that screen. I can get it down. I
Look
probably
at
had
the
to
detail on the
cut it
lemon.
to take all the nails out. I might just get a pair of scissors and just cut it.
Check out God's technology. Somebody mad. Don't get mad, Kenny. Call your dad. I'll put God's technology up against anybody's screen.
I think I could
It's
just
the best
yank.
budget screen. This is the best budget screen on the market.
I think I could just cut that out, take the nails out the bottom, reach underneath it, yank out the silver. I think I could yank that from the bottom side, yank it down.
Look at that.
That's a lot of work though, Dart. Are you up for it? That's a lot of work.
God's technology. The Black Silver Edition. The BSE. Black Silver Edition. This is God's.
That's gonna be a chore. Get all that tape off that wall. That's so
Are
much
you
tape
mad,
up there.
Kenny? This is the real Black Silver. Can you do this, sir?
Is it worth it? That's the question. Question is it worth it? That's the question. Is it worth it? Are you mad, sir? Don't get mad. Call your sorry dad. Say, Dad, I miss you and I want to come home. Say, Dad, can you leave me alone? Say, Daddy, I miss you and I want to come home. Say, Dad, can you leave me alone? I miss you and I want to come home. But, Rick Tabarau, if you watching, can you see what I mean when I say you use a fabric? It has a certain look to the screen. This is what I was saying about your demonstration. If you're using a paint, you shouldn't have this look. You can tell us a fabric. You can look at it and tell us a fabric. Look at it. You can tell that this is a fabric. That's what I'm talking about. Sister dear. I did the drug. Let's make that clear. Look at how you can actually see the fibers. You can see the fibers in the screen. You can actually see that the screen actually has. You remember when Crow was painting, and he was talking about the bubbles. Remember Crow was painting. He was talking about the bubbles in the paint. It's little itty bitty circles in the fabric. When you use the fabric, you can see the designs. It make it look like you smearing something on it. Like it's smeared. It's the design in the fabric that make the image look like it's smeared. Paint don't do that. Paint don't do that unless you got ridges and stuff and whatever you painting on. But the fabric has that not genuine look to it. And that's what I was saying about your demonstration. I asked you, was you using a fabric or something? Because your demonstration, it doesn't look natural. It looks like it's on a fabric. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but if you use fabric, you know that you can tell a fabric. You can tell a fabric because even a white screen, you get up close on it or see it from a distance, you can tell that it's a fabric, whereas the paint doesn't show that. It seems like it's there, but you can tell that it's a fabric. It's not there. It's something underneath it, or it's something in it that just make it say, hey, this is a fabric. This is not real. Almost like a painting. But that's what the fabric does to the image. Because the fabric has its own design. And then when you broadcasting on that fabric, you're getting what you're broadcasting and you're getting the design. Anybody that's used the Yondu screen, turn around, look at the black side. You can see like little holes. It's almost like little holes. But they're not holes, but they just look like little holes, little circles. But it's that allows the white and the brightness to come back through. It's through them little holes. And that's what makes God's technology work. That the fabric will still let the brightness and will still let the white come through. It'll still allow the whiteness and the bright to come through. Even though it's muted a little bit, it'll still come through. And like I say, I'm looking at the camera. The camera's showing sky blue. I'm looking at the wall. I see it off-white. At the camera, you seeing a off blue, a sky blue. I'm seeing white. But I won't do them when I'm around the house. On Kenny Paint, we ain't saying nothing. If I do, you can punch me in my mouth. And we zoom in.
But I gotta get high. I can't deal with life. I have no kids. I don't have no wife. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. My name's Kenneth Bird, and I'm all alone. Nobody to talk to on the phone. I'm trying to get money so I can buy people to be around.
So y'all
me,
looking
but
at God's
they ain't so
technology.
bad. And I'm following the devil, so trouble surrounds me. Everybody hates me.
And like I said, I'm looking through the camera. The camera is showing snow. The camera is picking up that snow. If I don't play nothing, it's still picking that snow up.
My name is Kenny.
If I take it away, we get that snow. Look at the snow. Now it's playing the video game. We still get that snow on the screen. Let's bring it back. All right, we're playing the game. Are you sure?
Cause he loves the
All
show.
right, we're turning the firework display. I'm gonna turn the projector off. I look up at the wall. You know what I see? It ain't black. But I'm not seeing what you see. That snow is there. Could be from the ceiling. Could be from the ceiling projection. And like I say, we're not playing anything. Hold on. It's doing a firework display. What's something colorful? What's up there on the ceiling? It's showing up on the wall, and we're not playing anything. White pick up everything. If we turn the projector off, did that make a difference? Now you know what you see on the wall? The camera picking up the Zapper light. See the Zapper light from the kitchen? The camera, now you see it, look at that, it's on the wall. The Zapper light, even though I got it blocked, it ain't blocked enough. It ain't blocked enough. It's showing up on the wall. You're going to get that when you're using white. You're going to get it. The Zapper light is on the wall. So you got the snow there already. You also got these lights showing. So as we look, you can see that light. Look at it on the cabinets. Look at it on the range. Look at the light. The white screen pick up all that. And the camera is picking all that up. So if I turn the projector back on, you can see we not showing nothing. You see the blue from that Zapper, and we're going to cover that up. We're going to cover that up in a minute, trust me. We're going to see how we can block that light. Because it's going up, even though I got it sideways and I got it blocked. It's hitting the back wall and it's still hitting the ceiling and it's reflecting out. It's going to take forever to upload. Beautiful. Oh, you can see the gleam. That's God's technology. I zoomed in too far. But you can see that snow is there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And we turning the projector back on. And even though I got it blocked, it's still hitting the ceiling. And it's still bouncing back on the wall.
Do they got another Samsung display?
Y'all see the other projector starting up now, see it? It's starting up.
Have we seen it?
And it's going, when it first come on, it's going to be white.
It's called the black. We'll check it out.
Let me zoom out and see if we can pick it up.
Yeah, already.
Look at that. See how bright it got? Look at that. See how bright it got?
Already.
Now watch. It's going to come in. It's going to darken up a second. Watch. It's still showing it. Showing a white logo. Now you see it went away. It got dark in here.
Can you love to show this? Gorgeous.
So I'm going to get to work. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take down the white and go back to the black. And if I got time, because all I got to do is just take it down. We right back to God's Technology.
God's Technology.
All I do is take it down. I'm thinking about still flipping it. But what I might do is gonna take some work. I might
put this back and see how it looks.
I might take it off the nails. Because I got it. The nails don't go all the way in at the bottom. Because it's on cement. I might lift it off the nails. Because what I didn't like about God's Technology was that
video uploading.
the silver was trying to come through. That's one of the reasons why I went on and didn't have a problem covering it up. But hold on a sec. Where is the white test? Hold on. I did a white test. Wait, that's it? I thought I did a test with the lights on. Is this it? I know I did a test with the lights on.
Kenny, real quick. So let's take a look at his demonstration.
Is this with the lights on?
This is called. That's how I pull a white.
Oh my goodness.
Not that piece of paper you got up there. That's how I supposed to look all white. This is how God's Technology.
Hold on. That's it on Kenny's paint.
Kenny, don't nobody want this bullshit, man.
That's it on Kenny's paint.
Y'all see this, right? Let me show you how I supposed to look. See, this is what I'm talking. You got that green tint on every damn thing. Let me show you how I pull it. I gotta get out of here. But the bus coming in 40 minutes. But I'm gonna take the time to show y'all because I don't want nobody to get scared. To take a look, y'all. This is how I supposed to look, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Kenny's showing you. This is how I supposed to look, okay? Let's look at it on technology. That's how I supposed to look. Kenny, you're painting shit. From across the fucking room.
Damn.
That's how that's supposed to look. What the fuck are you showing us, man? Don't nobody want to buy your damn paint. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
It actually shows up on his panels. Better than it did in demonstration.
Not that piece of paper you got.
It looked better on his panels than it did in his demonstration. Damn.
This is how God's Technology. God's Technology.
It really looked good on God's Technology.
Not green shit. Minister of Dark, I'm out. Fuck you, Kenny.
That was the best thing. That was the best thing to ever come through that paint. So you need to be on God's Technology, huh?
Quick. So let's take a look at his demonstration.
It need to be on God's Technology. Kenneth need to be on God's Technology.
Technology.
It's not my technology. It's God's technology. That's why I call it God's technology. It's a coincidence that you say powered by God technology. Some would say, well, why didn't you call it something different? Well, I didn't know you was calling this stuff that. I never been on your website. But should I say the Holy Spirit technology? Should I say Jesus technology? Should I say the Archangel Michael technology? No, I have to give credit to God. God is the numero uno. That's why it's God's technology. It's not Bubba Derek technology. It's God's technology. He told me to do it. So I give him the credit. But you don't give him the credit.
All right, y'all. I'm going to get to work. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back on later.
The Phantom.
If I can get all this done, I'll be back on
All
later.
these other names.
Peace, everybody. I'm out. Thanks for watching. We out. God's technology.
I give it
We're going back to it.
to the entity.
We're going back to God's
They
technology.
give me technology.
We got to hang these clothes
You
up.
said